Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. My name is Alex, and welcome back to my channel. Somehow that was actually more stuff than my previous stream, even though this one supposedly was actually planned. Sorry for the wait. Oh boy. One day I'll be able to schedule a stream and actually just have everything go well the first try one day. But that day is not today, unfortunately. Even with all that delay, I don't know if I fixed the issue I was having. But hopefully I did. And if there's any issues, hopefully someone will say something. Well, hopefully someone will say something anyway. It's a lot more fun when people are talking. But yeah, today I think I'm just going to go back to the good old leveling archer. For anyone that isn't aware, essentially my plan with this character is... Oh, hey Jesus, welcome back to the stream. Nuevo stream. Sí, bienvenido, bienvenido. Sorry, I need to stretch my back. Yes, new stream, more Fiesta. We're actually gonna play Fiesta the whole time today instead of switching to a different game, so there's that. But yeah, the plan for this archer is I already have a different archer that's level 80 that has the same name except it's the original Raftalia. But I didn't record the leveling process, so I wanted to do that. So I created this one and I'm leveling this one all the way up to 80. Wait, no, you're kidding. You're kidding. The anniversary event's over? No. Oh my god, you're not. No. See, I had a bad feeling when I saw when I saw the update. Why would the anniversary event end on the 25th? There's still 5 days left in the month. What? I didn't even realize that. I was like, because I literally I didn't actually miss it. Because I did do it on my mage. But that's the only one I did it on. Because I was like, oh, I have plenty of time. I'll get the mini pet and the mask on all my other characters tomorrow. Like literally, I was thinking it's like I'll do it tomorrow. And then I tried to run the game before stream and it started updating and I had a bad feeling. No, that's so sad. I'm so sad. I wanted it was so easy too. I literally just had to put in the code. Wait, actually, hold on. Maybe they were nice. Maybe the code is still valid. Let me check. I think they put up on their thingamajigger, on their announcements. Okay. No. I didn't even see. Oh my god, I didn't even see it. They put in a post yesterday saying the birthday event has ended. I'm so sad. If I had known, I would have literally this is so sad. Let's see. Where's the code? The code. No! The code runs until September 24th. Man, why can I never keep track of dates? Got only one slime mask too. I thought I had more time. Worst thing is I got the mask with an all. See, at least I did get it with my main. Because I guess technically my mage is my main. So at least I did get it on my main. So that is a small blessing. Yeah, getting it on an alt would have been way worse. Oh man, that's crazy. I had no idea it was did I turn off the announcements on here? I could have sworn. Okay. I mean, I can try it still. Let's see. I just want the balloon, honestly. I don't really care too much about the mask. I really just want the balloon. No, it's invalid. Please. This is so sad. I was literally like planning. I'm just like, I'm going to make some time. Maybe even after stream today, I was like, I'm gonna make time. I'm gonna go through every single character that I have and get the pet and the mask on all of them. And now it's gone forever. Till the next anniversary, I guess. But this one was a big one. Fiesta is officially an adult now, at least in the United States. 18. The next one is going to be probably like 21 or something when I can legally drink. This is so sad. I'm so sad. Why would they do this? It's okay, I guess. Okay. Well, on the bright side... Oh, hold on. I lost my page. What is happening? Been having some random issues with browsers today or recently, probably because of all the ad block nonsense. I don't know. Hold on. Hold on. Like always freaked out if I open a specific window. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. $18 for Fiesta kind of feels a lot. Not complaining though. Yeah, someone was commented on a video earlier today. They're just like, people still play this game? Like, yep, it's been up for 18 years now. I said, no way. Yep. Other games that had way more budget, way more development put into them, only last like 2-3 years and then they're gone. This one, 18 years, still going strong. There's Fiesta for at least a couple more years. Fiesta will live to die, or will live until the day I die. It must. I don't care if I live 100 more years, it will live 100 more years with me. That's all there is to it. Oh, I guess I forgot to move my head. Oh wow, it looks fine there. Fiesta outlasted Terra. Yup. I was really surprised about that. Honestly, when I got the announcement that Terra was going down, I was really bummed because I thought it was a really fun game. Although that being said, I didn't play it nearly as much as I played Fiesta, so I guess there's that. I think what saves Fiesta is that it's more of a social game, it seems. Like Fiesta seems to just be like more of a more focused on being social, and then everything else is just kind of second. So people will literally just log in just to play game or just to talk to people, which I think is pretty neat, honestly. And that kind of creates a chain where people are constantly logging in, and then if they make friends, they'll invite their friends to the game, and so there's more people logging in, and it keeps itself alive that way. Whereas a game like Terra, like, it's really fun, but since everything is just, it definitely isn't as good social wise, so it's much easier for it to fall into a pattern of losing players. Yeah, and that's what I like about it. Yeah, it's pretty nice for meeting people. I've met a ton of people just in the time that I came back to stream, and that's without even putting too much effort into socializing. Although I really would like it if I could get back into my guild. Apparently the GM is on vacation or something, and my friend is in there, but he seems to work every time I stream, so that's fun. Let's see. I'm gonna ping him again. He didn't say he was gonna work today. Let's be okay. I wanted to get my mount because I have tradable wings, but I have no idea where they are. So that is a problem. Checking my other inventory. Aaron's Nightwing. Oh no, that's the event one. Let's see. Where would it even be? I have so much store, so many storages at this point. I have no idea. But yeah, thank you for dropping by, Jesus. I haven't seen you. Well, I mean, I've seen your messages and whatnot, but I haven't seen you on a live in a while. I also haven't been live in a while, so that's my fault. But it's nice to see you guys drop by. Always appreciated. And I don't know who it was, but I think someone followed me on Twitch when I was offline. So thank you for the follow. Where is my wings? Did I store them? Oh, I had my forklift. I mean, I have this one on here, I guess. Oh, I do have a mount on here. Never mind, that's fine. Yeah, and it's +5. Okay. This works. I didn't see it at a glance, so I thought I was going to be stuck. The only other thing is that I still don't have a level 45 armor set is a bit problematic. The chances I can find a super cheap plus 10 set right now. Oh, this one's super cheap. Silent Cat. I think I already have those. Yeah. And then the hat. So the only thing I would need is the boot. I can buy this. It's actually pretty lucky. Wait, where'd it go? Surely someone didn't snipe it for me. Okay, good. I'm so suspicious. Ah, something in my eye. If anyone's wondering about my title, the stream. Hey Castillo, welcome back to the stream. Of that game? Me too. It is my favorite game. I occasionally have liked other games, but nowadays this is my favorite game. New cats are awesome. The new cat? Hi, by the way. Yeah, hello, hello. What cat? Do I have cats? Now I'm confused. But yeah, the reason for my title is because for whatever reason I've evolved. I went from following romances in anime to following romances from streamers, and every single couple or potential couple that I've watched streamer wise have all broken up. And a lot of them recently too, and now I am very sad. I'm starting to think love isn't real, because if it was real then surely at least one of them would have survived. The new mount. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, this is a pretty cool mount. I like this one, and then I like the Valtara tram, the one that says cancel. Yay, free buff. I wasn't even paying attention. I especially like that it's tradable. Anything that's tradable is worth it in my book. What's I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to check Uruga real quick. Maybe they have some silent food. Just a steadily turning into just a shopping game for me. That's all I ever seem to do on here. Just shop. Wait, is this the only gear? Oh, I guess that's the only gear on here. For my level anyway. What about... There's some... painted... enhanced gear I might buy. For chance. Doesn't look like it. Why does no one enhance any armor? Why? Literally none of the armor is enhanced. I have to sort by price, prosperity, calamity. This isn't even enhanced either. This one's pretty decent though. Actually, it's very good. I kind of want to buy this. I do want to make a Templar. 35 gems. But it's so much HP and so much gain. I don't know. I'll think about it. Don't think it'd be a good idea to do spontaneous. Oh, these are really good actually. Oh my god. 25 gems though, and then I'd have to pay another 35 gems to 40 gems to enhance them. And my gladiator isn't even level 140 yet. The best part. Witchcraft. There's still not any good mage ones. Anyway, I'm gonna move on before this turns into another full-blown. Maybe I can just shout for it. Anyone selling good? Well, decent added silent food. They don't have to be godly. Just decent is good enough. I don't actually remember how to level at this level. Buying godly SQ, axe / shield. Paying top dollar for your level 130 jewels. Wait, 130 jewels? Why would you want 130 jewels? I wonder if they're doing those lower level bosses. Hey Zomath, welcome back to the stream. What's the dog doing? That dog is just chilling there. Welcome back, buddy. Thank you. Oh, this is neat. I don't think I've seen this one before. It's a little too simple though. But I like the concept. But yeah, I'm just leveling my archer. No spontaneous new MMORPG today. Just some good old leveling. I say that, but I haven't actually done anything. I guess I could join a KQ. Does this give good HP? I don't actually know. But it's gonna start soon. So I will find out. I need some boots. Okay. I think my stats look pretty decent. Buying silent boots. Man, people were so desperate to hoard the level 35? No, level 45. Archer gear. I don't know what's up with that. How's your day in the USA? Yes. Well, actually, no. So this archer is going to level 80, and at that point I will switch over to the Rio Raftalia, which is already level 80. So I'm basically just leveling this one for the sake of having it recorded. Hold on. Let me move my screen up a little more. Yeah, that's two. Yeah, Raftalia too. Oh yeah, I think you were there when I named this. But yeah, my day has been ruined. How does the phrase go? My day is ruined. Day's ruined. I can't remember the rest of the phrase. Something something. Always there, creeping around. Hey, lurkers are always appreciated. I appreciate all the lurkers, always. My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. There you go. See, who needs ChatGPT when you can... Oh. I completely forgot I was gonna kick you. Let's see if any of these money hungry... Oh, never mind. They were nice. I was gonna say these money hungry farmers, if they were willing to give me a party. When you got so mad. It's true. I'm gonna die. I don't have potions. I'm gonna die. Ah. Oh, okay. So I don't have enough defense to actually be anywhere near tanky in this KQ. That is good to know. I also do not remember how to play. That is good to know as well. I remember I was using 100% charms for the KQs. Really? Oh, I guess this is hardcore, isn't it? I guess that makes sense why it would be so difficult. I also forgot that little aspect. Well, no one ever even does the normal ones. So I just kind of assume that's the normal one because that's all I've ever known. Yeah, that guy's dead. I would try to save you, but then I would die. See? I'm gonna die. No! Dang it. This is what I get for trying to be nice. I've learned my lesson. Never be nice ever again. No. Leave me alone. It's fine. Everything is fine. See, this wouldn't be happening if I had bought the 30 gem plus 9 set. About drop rate. The guy's just getting carried. A couple 60 crews. If this starts 60, you do the KQ with multiple. That's true. I shouldn't have felt bad for him. Actually, first of all, why am I feeling bad for anyone? I'm level 48. This KQ goes up to level 60. I just realized this. Like, I'm not even in enhanced gear. Like, my set is full plus 0. What am I doing? I'm so used to, like, Because my previous playthrough, I would just like max enhance all my gear or buy it max enhance, and then just go in like an extender, max buff, max everything, and start soloing everything from the first level of the KQ. And I just don't have that with this character. Because you're the ultra mauler of the server? What does that even mean? What is these lingos of these youth? I do not comprehend. Not because I'm not young, just because I don't talk to anyone. At least not anyone that doesn't speak in office speak. Cramps, time for bed. I am tired actually. Now, ever since I stopped out for the entire time that I was drinking caffeine, I was miserable because I thought I was no longer able to sleep properly for some reason. Like my body itself. I don't know if it was like an age thing, like a sickness thing, or what. And I was depressed because I thought I just wasn't able to sleep anymore like normally. And now ever since I stopped caffeine, I can sleep again. Like when I'm tired, I can just lay down and fall asleep. And when I was drinking caffeine, keep in mind, it sounds like, oh, I was an addict. No, like it was literally 1 cup of tea. Like the literal measurement of a cup. I think it was like 6 ounces of water with some tea, with 1 little spoonful of tea. And that would keep me up and ruin my sleep schedule. And now I like sleeping again, or I can enjoy sleeping again. It's very nice. I'm very happy. But yeah, I never said why my day was ruined. So right before the stream, I was watching stuff on YouTube, as I do, because YouTube is getting really good at targeting what videos I want to watch. So once I start watching something, it'll keep finding me more stuff like it, or more stuff related to it. And sometimes it'll like randomly pull out a video or a channel that I haven't watched in forever, but it knows that I liked once upon a time. And it's just like, did you know they just posted a video? And what do I see? It was a news video about, well, news, not really, I put that in quotes. Essentially it was an announcement that a channel called MXR Plays, or the persona of MXR Plays, had broken up with his girlfriend. And this is basically a channel that I had been watching for years at this point, where it's literally they just watch clips. But you know, when you watch so many videos with the same people over and over again, you do get an attachment. And so I had a bit of an attachment to them until they got kicked off of YouTube, because you know, when you watch clips, you're always risking risky stuff going in there. And now they randomly get not even from them directly, from like some random online news channel, they're just like, oh, reportedly they broke up. And I was just like, what? And then I read the comments and there's like, oh, there's rumors that, you know, cheating was involved and blah blah blah. And then other comments were like, actually the other side might have been the one that cheated. It's like, okay, well, not only did you give me disappointing news, but then you even made it worse. I didn't bother to look further into it. I'm just like, because I just saw that on their channel that there was a breakup announcement. So I was like, well, I guess it's true. Parasocial Andy. Listen, it's because it's true. You don't have to say it. Caffeine does influence your sleep a lot, honestly. It does. Especially if you don't drink it very often and don't drink it very much. I think if I had been chugging like sodas and coffee nonstop, I actually would have been less affected by the caffeine than with the way I was doing it, where I was literally just drinking like a single cup. Because that the more you drink, the more your body just kind of gets used to it. And when you don't, you're basically constantly making yourself like weak to it. I don't have a pickaxe. I don't have a pickaxe. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. No one else is doing it anyway. Oh yeah, I think the rings don't even matter from this. I think you get those from the rewards, don't you? But yeah, when you don't drink a lot of caffeine, but you do drink some, you're literally just constantly oh, I do have a pickaxe. It was just in my expired inventory. Oh my gosh. This is just garbage. But yeah, it's basically a poison. The more the more you take it, the more what's the word? The less of an effect it has on you. The less you take it, the more of an effect it has on you, as long as you're still taking it. You're basically making sure that it's constantly a poison. Caffeine is just a legal drug. Pretty much. It's just for mats and cures. Oh, gotcha. No, cannot do camera. It's still too hot. I'm shirtless and have the fan blasting on me right now. That's how hot it is, and that's with the AC. They say shirtless. I meant can't you see? I'm on screen. I'm wearing this button-up dress shirt. Honestly, I wish YouTube wasn't owned by Google. I want to completely de-Googlify, and I can't. Why would you want to de-Googlify? Just open up to the Google overlords. Let them take over your life. Sign in to Chrome. Turn on sync. And then sign into Chrome on all your other devices. Turn on sync there. And then sign into YouTube. Turn on track my location, track my web activity, track my my YouTube view activity. And then if you ever need to know anything, you can just ask Google, because it'll know everything about you. See, I say it like I'm being sarcastic, but I'm really not. I have terrible memory, so I kind of did do that, because it's actually pretty helpful for me. Like, if you don't want to be, like that, I can understand. I definitely do. But I personally find it very convenient, because then I don't have to remember anything, because Google will just do it for me. It's very nice. The only step I haven't taken is like activating AI, or like giving it access to my computer or my phone. Like Gemini is the only step I haven't taken. I do feel like that one's a little too creepy. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Um, was that a stretch? Let me just. There we go. Stretch the neck. It's actually pretty good tracking on the neck movement. I don't know about the about the water though. Hold on. Let me put an unnecessary amount of effort. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Almost. Okay. This is really not worth the effort. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Sticking to it. Okay. Hold on, where's OBS? Well, that didn't work. So glad I put all that effort into that. Oh wait, it did work. Never mind. I'm a genius. Fine. Okay. Here's my bottle of water. Glug 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 glug. Let me put that on this. Was that gonna that fulfill the contractual obligation of the hydrate? It even said water. Listen, I said it wasn't gonna be worth the effort, but it happened, and that's all that matters. How messy is your OBS? Well, I'm multi-streaming, so of course I have to have different layouts because, you know, you can't be lazy. And that just means I have a million windows open in the OBS. It's a nightmare. It's definitely not user-friendly. I guess I technically am pantless. I'm wearing shorts. That's just a weird way to put it. Average Zoom meeting. True. Hold on. I do actually want some water. 1 second. I really don't like how accurate it looked when I was drinking water. I looked over the screen where I have the preview and saw myself drinking the water as I was drinking it. That was very uncomfortable. I guess I could have just done that instead of whatever else that other mess was. But it's fine. See, even Jesus liked it. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Did I level? I just realized I leveled up. Noise. I can't believe I See, Zomath, out of all the things that you reminded me, the only thing that you didn't remind me that was very important was the fact that the anniversary event was over yesterday. And now I only have the mask and the mini pet on one character when I wanted to get them on all my characters. And the event is over and I'm sad. So, you know, not only did one of my favorite couples on the internet break up, I also missed out on the anniversary event and the 18th, so I'm pretty sure they made it special. It's not gonna come back ever again. It's disappointment all around. But it's okay. Except yesterday I saw another a more recent couple that I had been stalking on the internet. This one's kind of weird because it's actually a Spanish couple. Well, it's a Spanish speaking couple. Well, the guy speaks Spanish, the girl is Japanese. The guy's name is K. He's a Twitch streamer. It's like LK Boy or something like that. And the girl is Nero. It's a VTuber. And they have this whole drama, telenovela type deal. And I think it all fell apart. Thank you for the follow. So, man. Or the subscription. Oh, wait. Sorry, I'm not used to people actually subscribe. I was like, wait, is that YouTube? Why are you on YouTube? And I was like, wait, no, it's on Twitch. So it's a follow. And I was like, wait, it is a subscription. Thank you. Listen, I'm used to losing money, not gaining money, okay? That's just how I roll. But yeah, thank you very much for the subscription. I think. Oh, you can't really see it. Her name is supposed to be on the screen here somewhere. Lost OBS again. How do I put it over? Oh, let me deactivate this water bottle. This whole ordeal is a mess. It's fine. Let's see. Be like this. But then that's just gonna go over my face. Yeah, I don't. That's not a great place. Hold. Where would I even put it? Here? Did that move? There we go. Perfect. Okay. It's kind of embarrassing that every little thing, every little change takes me like half an hour to do. Listen, I technically am still a new streamer, okay? Now you owe me one. Minecraft with viewers and new me. I don't know. I don't know if she even wants to collab still, honestly. I was gone for so long. Probably thought I quit. She left her server, by the way. That's why I said I don't know if she still wants to if she still wants to collab. I haven't talked to her since my break. So we'll see if it comes up. Oh, actually, no, we can't. I can't do that with her because I think she said she's not playing Minecraft anytime soon. She's focused on other stuff. So, but I have been wanting to play Minecraft still. I was like, one of these days, sometime soon, I probably will set up a server and play. I don't know. Can you follow? See, here's my thought, because I'm a very selfish person. Can you might know more about this because I don't know. You sound like you know more about Minecraft. My thought was create a server, let people join it, but don't let them do anything, so I can do my first playthrough by myself. Like do the storyline by myself, because I've never played it. So basically it would be like an immersive viewer experience, but you can't actually do anything. Is that a thing? I feel like that should be a thing. And if it is, that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. Like after I do the first run through, I could probably do like a world where everyone can join and do stuff. But for the first one, I mainly want to just do the first playthrough myself, and then people can just kind of join and run around if they want to, without actually being able to build. I'm pretty sure you're able to change permissions, so people can only build if you want them to. What I'm not sure about is if that works together with the story mode, I guess. Is what I'm not, is the just play single player first, then make a multiplayer server if you like the game. Yeah, you can do that, but that's lame for players. Nah, it's fine. I mean, it's not really much different from like MMORPGs when people play with me. I'm just kind of doing my own thing, and then people are running around next to me. But yeah, that's probably gonna be the easiest way. Just do a single player. I just like to set everything up all at once. I never finished my talk about the streamer couple that I saw. So they were because it's one of those like innocent love type thing where they act childish. I don't know how these people actually are, but they act childish and they sound childish. So it seems like a innocent love anime. And one of them is an actual image because she's a VTuber, so it actually felt kind of like an anime. But the guy was having weird moments with another girl in VR chat, and then the main girl was watching clips of this on her live the day after, and now I think the soap drama is over, and I'm sad. Take it from the top. I lost focus. So there is a guy. He's from Peru. He's a YouTuber. Well, he puts videos on YouTube, but he streams on Twitch. And there's a girl from Japan, and she's a YouTube streamer. And the girl, her whole, like, her channel's shtick, or however you want to call it, her niche, is that she's learning Spanish. which is how she was introduced to this guy. And so they've been playing out some like weird romance, but like in a natural way, not an exaggerated. Well, I mean, there's some exaggerations, but not too much of an exaggerated way. And now, but the problem is the guy is his YouTube thing is that he goes to girls' channels and sends them like weird pickup lines, and that's how he actually met the girl. Hey Ali AS, welcome to the stream. Hello. You're doing well, thank you. I hope you're doing well as well. I'm doing decent. It's just very hot. That's my only problem right now. Very hot. I have the AC running, I have a fan running, but I think my monstrous desktop is canceling out all the coolness and it's just making it hotter. So there's that. But yeah, so the guy's YouTube thing is that he sends pickup lines to random VTubers. And that's how he met the girl. But ever since he met the girl, they seem to have just kind of gotten closer and closer. And so now everyone, like the fans and their friends as well, are cheering them on. But then randomly yesterday, he was having a weird VR date with another girl. And so the main girl was watching those clips today or yesterday. Today, I don't know. I don't remember the days. Anyway, she was watching the clips and she said the soap opera was over. The telenovela is over. And now I'm sad. So that's within the span of 24 hours. That was 2 of my online couples just over, lost forever. And then I found out I missed the event. So there's that. New character to level up. Yeah, so I have a level 80 character named Raftalia. And then I made this one, and I'm getting this one to level 80 because I didn't record the other one, because the original I made a long time ago. So this one I made so I could actually have the leveling process recorded, and then once I get to level 80, I'm gonna switch over to the original and then level that one all the way to cap, because I like making things overcomplicated for absolutely no reason. I've also been moving in circles here for how long have I been streaming? Almost an hour. So the leveling is not going great, but I will start now. Now that I'm your one and only sub, I need more power over you. I'm sorry for your loss. That I already gave you VIP. That's as good as it's gonna get. I don't know what to tell you. That's unfortunate. Yes, it's very unfortunate. But it's okay. I just have to start somewhere. Okay, fair. By the way, you don't do anything because you're a variety streamer? Am I though? Like, I would like to say that I am, but in reality, almost all of my content is Fiesta, and when I do anything other than Fiesta, I just want to go back to Fiesta. I think I'm a Fiesta streamer. I hate to say it, but well, actually, I don't hate to say it. Fiesta's awesome. Yeah, both for ForgetLX. Made sense. That was just boring. Isekai. Listen. Did you listen? I'm sure someone said something, but I had nothing to say. I don't know. I like playing other games, but also I haven't played Fiesta in a long time, so I kind of want to play Fiesta. I do plan on playing other stuff occasionally. Like maybe I don't want to make plans, but my next stream probably will be something else. But I think I'm gonna be going back to Fiesta more often, because the problem last time was I just went straight from Fiesta to a different game, and then like nonstop that game, and then went to a different game, and then nonstop that game, and I just kept getting burned out on the different games. So I think a little more. Dang it! I think you got me. I was about to say I think a little more variety would be good. It's almost like I'm intending to be a variety streamer. That doesn't prove your point. Where do I even need to go? I haven't even checked my quest. Just a League or Valorant. No, I like. I don't know what I like actually. I have no idea. I like Fiesta, and that's all I know. That's why I keep coming back to it. I like trying new things. Actually, no, I don't like trying new things. I like trying different things. But then, if it's not exactly how I want it to be, I tend to just go back to what I know. I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing at this level. The gift of mushrooms. Is there even a? I think it was the broomstick one. Actually, no. I think I found out that I can just quest now, right? I'm just gonna accept all the quests. That's what I'm gonna do. Accept all the quests and then figure it out afterward. Final Fantasy 14. Honestly, I was thinking about that until you told me it's gonna be mainly like cutscenes and stuff. And I don't really want to. I don't know. I feel weird just watching the cutscenes. Because like I don't know if I should be talking, if I should be quiet. But if I'm quiet, it's like, well, you might as well be watching a different YouTube video at that point. What's even the point in streaming it? Because I say that because that's kind of how I felt when I was playing Monster Hunter. Like I didn't really know what to do during the cutscenes, and there were so many of them, and they were so long. And because I have to like pay attention to the stream still, I kept not really like I kept losing track of what was happening. I wasn't even paying attention to the story either. So not only was I not following along with the story, I also didn't know what to do for the stream. And then because I was lost, I started getting bored. Isn't it funny how I variety streamer? You remember that little brat? Oh, that's true. that child did kind of ruin the game for me as well. Maybe that's why I don't like it. Maybe that's why I have a negative opinion of it. Because all the cutscenes were about that brat, and I was just like, can this be over? I don't want to watch this anymore. And then that somehow that hate spread over to cutscenes in general. I don't know. I mean, you know, I don't plan on taking a long break anytime soon. And I do, now that I do have the capped mage, I don't really plan on hardcoring Fiesta, so I can spare a stream or two here and there to try other stuff. The only thing is though, I don't think I'm going to do what I did the last stream where I start off in one game and switch to another. That really tanked my stats. Like that was terrible. My stats are not good to begin with, and that really just did not make it any better. So if I am gonna try something, I think I'm just gonna do it from the get-go. So I'll set up the game ahead of time and do all of that stuff off stream, and then put it in my title and everything so everyone is aware that it's not Fiesta. So people don't show up and then immediately leave. This isn't Fiesta. This is the Fiesta streamer. What's he doing? Playing other things. Can't believe it. Which is fair. I do the exact same thing. When I go to watch one of the people I like one of the streamers I like, they're playing anything I don't like, immediately just leave. Like, well, I guess I'll watch something else. Bill Berman? Hear me out. Make a Fiesta server. Showing stats if you got me. I'm a Fiesta player. Clearly, it's all about the stats. I don't know what to tell you. I grew up playing Fiesta. Fiesta has molded me. Fiesta has taught me stats are what matter in life. It's kind of true. If you get your stats up in real life, then I don't even know what that quest said. If you get your stats up in real life, then life is easier. That is something I have learned. What is this one? Archer's new power. Oh, I think that's just the skill. I'm very comfortable with the fan, but it keeps making me clear my throat. This is like drying me out. Just a touch to be a man. So, okay, so here's a theoretical, right? Once upon a time, theoretically, hypothetically, someone may or may not have created a server of a game that sounds like the word party but in a different language, and they may or may not have invited other people to it and then gave everyone god powers and just messed around. Hypothetically speaking, theoretically, in a timeline somewhere. Definitely wasn't me. Totally not. But if it was probably very fun. Honestly, I should have just started streaming then. I feel like I've done so many streamer-like things in my life and just never streamed any of it. And now that I am a streamer, I'm just doing like the most mundane thing. But that's how life goes. Am I done accepting quests yet? Imaginary bird. I don't even know if I can survive in Concealed Peak, honestly. I'm gonna go in there and get wrecked just like I did in the KQ. Forging armor for archers. Rip letter. But yeah, private servers have been made. I played through pretty much every MMORPG I could find when I was younger. And like, I would create guilds or join guilds and like do big movements in the guilds. Like even on Fiesta itself, I would start like random roar or shout matches and start doing random things all the time. Maybe I'm just maybe I was just very needy for attention. Who knows? Okay, I think that's all the quests. Can't even get any more. So it works out. How do I get there again? Concealed. Oh, here. I still don't understand why. Well, never mind. I was gonna say, why isn't Goblin Camp in the portal? But I guess it's technically not an outpost because Sand Hill at least has all the NPCs and stuff, so that makes a little more sense. But Goblin Camp barely has anything, so it wouldn't really make. See, it has like 2 guards. It wouldn't really make sense for there to be a portal to here. So no P server. I mean, realistically, why would we need a P server? Like, ignoring the fact that Gamago is like crushing them faster than they can make them, they really don't they really don't want P servers being around. So they've been like going hardcore on all the private servers. So ignoring that, what would be the point? Like, I feel like they're usually good for if the game is already dead, like Terra, where I can't play the official version even if I want to, or if it's like ridiculously unfair where you can't really have a good time in the game because everything is super messed up, like the economy is messed up, or the gear is too hard to farm, stuff like that. But I mean, realistically, I already have everything I could possibly need in this game, and a lot of the people that play it also do. So like, what would even be the point? Like the god powers and stuff like that, or doing random special things that you normally can't do. It's fun for a little bit, but it loses its charm very fast. It's essentially the reason why I don't like sandbox games. Like, I've tried sandbox games and they just, I get bored so fast. If you give me too many options, too much freedom, that's actually why the theoretical private server ended up falling apart, is because I theoretically just got tired of it very quickly. Like, I spent longer setting it up than I did actually theoretically. Am I annoying anyone yet with the theoreticals? Everything I say related to this matter is theoretical, not pertaining to reality in any way, shape, or form. But yeah, like, spend more time setting it up than actually playing with it, because it got boring. People that were invited were actually playing way longer after I stopped playing. It's kind of funny to me. And they weren't even doing anything special. They were literally just playing the game. So it's like, at that point, what? Like, why? I want you to play games like Amnesia, Silent Hill. I do think I'm going to play some scary games starting next month, since it's Halloween month. Because I like to be scared, but I'm a scaredy cat, and I don't actually like to be scared. I like the feeling of being scared after the fact. I don't know how to put it. It's kind of like how I'm afraid of roller coasters, or I'm afraid of heights, and I'm afraid of falling. But I like roller coasters. But every time I get on one, like when I'm in the line, the entire time is like, I want to get off. I want to get off. I want to get off. I want to leave. I want to leave. I want to leave. Why am I doing this? I hate this. It's like I want to get off. I'm just freaking out the entire time in the line. To the point where I usually, like, if I go to Six Flags or something, I'll just get a flash pass, so I don't have to be afraid for too long. And then I get on the roller coaster. I shut my eyes. I shut my eyes, I squeeze my body. I don't even feel much of anything because I squeeze so tightly. And then it's over. And it's like, why do I even do that? I don't even get to enjoy it, but somehow for some reason I still like it? Question mark? Can you even consider liking it? Do you do everything in your power to not feel it? I don't know. You like space games? I don't know if I've ever played any space games, so I have no idea. I like games with either colorful or I think that's it. I think that's it. I don't know. I would have to try. No Man's Sky is phenomenal. I probably won't play No Man's Sky. Black Diary, Small Manicure. I have no idea what that is. So let me put it this way. I like games that are not too simple, but are not too complicated. Still don't like that you can see me drinking water. That's weird. I'm supposed to be invisible. This is supposed to be anonymous. Kind of feel like a streamer that goes out IRL and he goes on a joint or something. What does that even mean? Cracked joke. Isn't that just a normal lifestyle? What does that even mean? Realistically, I'm the kind of streamer that I wanted to play Fiesta, but I didn't want to do it by myself. So I became a streamer. If we're being very real here, that's the kind of streamer I am. And I want to play all the party games that I bought for the Switch, and even if no one plays with me, as long as people are watching me, that's good enough. Because for whatever reason, people that I know in real life just don't really care for Mario Party games. And it makes me so sad because they're like my favorite type of games. I have all of them. I think it's probably because when I was very small, I got the Nintendo 64 with like Mario Party, so I grew up playing that game. It was ingrained to me as a small child. But no one ever likes to play these games, and it makes me so sad. Like, I'll bring them to like friend or family events, and they're like, nah, like they'd rather play Uno or something else. It's like, okay, that's fine. I like Uno too, I guess. Lifestyle streamer. I wouldn't be opposed. See, this is what I'm talking about though. I feel like I had such an easy opportunity to be basically that like a lifestyle streamer, because I traveled all the time. I went to all kinds of places, was constantly moving, constantly doing stuff, and going out to places, and all the places that I traveled, like I did that all the time for years and years and years. But it wasn't until I settled down that I started actually streaming. Because why? Why not? Now you're an home user. It would actually be easier now for me to do all that stuff, because I have money. Back then, I didn't even have money and I was doing all those things. Now I have money and I'm not doing much of anything except collecting more money. Okay, Mr. Moneypan. It's true. I don't know. I think a big part of it is just I don't like doing things by myself. But I don't know anyone that actually wants to do things that I want to do. Like if I met a friend, right, that was willing to just constantly be going out to random places like that, I honestly would give it a shot. But all the friends I make these days, they're the same as me right now. They're just like, they've settled down, you know, they have a house, they have bills to pay, they work in office, they don't really want to go out. Like, I do want to go out, just not by myself. Hey, Humong Boy. Hello, hello. Welcome back to the stream. I haven't seen you in a while. Holy Knight level 105. That is the one. Still open to be adopted by Humong Boy? Or by me? Going Coke Academy? Oh shoot, you're right. I could be in an academy. What am I doing? I'm over here talking about money, meanwhile I'm losing money. Oh. Wait, really? I don't know about that. It's funny that you say if you buy me a Switch I can play with you. I actually have 2 Switches. Actually, I have 3 Switches now, because I have the original Switch that I bought on release, or that I pre-ordered, got on release, and then I got the Zelda Switch Tears of the Kingdom one, and now I just got a Switch 2. But alas. Sorry, something popped up on my screen. I was just reading what it was. It's just a work thing. And I did not waste my prime. I am in my prime, excuse you. I can still do everything. You're like 40? That I'm literally nowhere near 40. Excuse you. Got any debt, by the way? Well, yeah, I bought a house. How do you think I bought the house? I didn't pay cash. You can't really buy any good houses for cash these days. Not unless you're extra rich. That explains why you don't do a lot of stuff anymore. Well, the funny thing is, the house debt isn't really that big of a deal. You know what actually put me in a lot of debt that I was kind of struggling to pay? Well, I wasn't struggling, but it was I wanted to pay it off sooner. So I was like saving as much as I could. It's actually this computer. This computer. Oh shoot, you're right. I was gonna join an academy. I forgot again. Let's see. Let's look at the. Jesus. All of these academies are full. Oh, it is Coke. Why did you put it in quotes if it is just Coke? If you don't give me money, I'm gonna be so mad. This better be a money academy. This name seems familiar, actually. The gold reward used to be good, but now I saw another person being P-leveled in my academy. Gold reward has dropped. He's so mad. Why are you so mad? What's wrong with P-leveling? I can understand if they do it excessively, but like, you're still getting like guild buff and stuff. I don't know. I guess if you're more focused on building up a community than on building up the guild buff, that's understandable. Putting out like 15 gold, 25 gold per level. Oh wait, that's where I remember that name from. That's you. I was like, I saw that name. I saw this name and I was like, I know that name from somewhere. But I couldn't for the life of me remember where. It's you. I mean, I don't really care. If you hadn't told me to join an academy, I literally would have just kept leveling without ever joining one. Because I wouldn't have remembered. So, even if I don't make money. I mean, I don't really need it to begin with, let's be honest. I have like over 400 gems. So I actually kind of feel bad for taking more. But I don't mind joining a community. There's more people to talk to. Oh yeah, did that guy ever respond to me? He says I got called in. Bruh. This is exactly why I don't plan anything, because it never works out. What did you say? Do I have MSD? What does that mean? But yeah, this computer was the biggest debt. It was like $4,000. And I bought it with my Amazon credit card. Because it gives you a special deal where you buy it and then you have 12 months to pay it off. Interest free. So that's what I did. How much even is that? I don't even know. 12. 4,000 divided by 12. It's a little over $300. And then on top of that, I went on a massive spending spree on Amazon because I got an Amazon credit card and they let me buy as much as I want and then not pay it off right away without interest, which I thought was awesome. And I say this like this was a long time ago. This was literally last year. So I literally just finished. I need to stop saying literally, but it's true. It was literally last year. Just finished, or this year, just finished paying that off. Because I bought the desktop and then I bought everything that I have in my setup for streaming. I bought a bunch of unnecessary stuff. I bought a whole standing desk, bunch of monitors, and then a bunch of like equipment to try to recover from my injury. I was in very big debt with Amazon, and I just about finished paying it off. I think I only have like 1,900 somewhere around there left to pay off. So either this month or next month, because that's how bad the payments got, where I was paying. I got to the point where I had to pay like $1,900 a month to that was like the minimum that I could pay to not have interest. So yeah, it was pretty bad. But I just have $1,900 left now total. So I think it's like 2 months more and then that'll be paid off. And the best part, the most ironic thing about all of that is today when I was checking my email, I hate that all of these things I say make me sound so old. I was checking my email in the office. It's not that I'm old. I just have a very office-based life. I'm sorry. But yeah, when I was checking my email, I saw that they they raised my credit limit. So I guess they're really not happy that I stopped spending so massively, and they want to entice me to get into even more debt. They're like, here's an extra $1,500 on your credit limit. Go crazy. Show us what you can really do. And the sad thing is, when I saw that, I was like, what can I, because it's not even, because I know some people have like crazy credit limits, but it's like, it was like $8,000. It went up to $9,500. And I was like, what can I buy on Amazon for $9,500? Because I was like, well, I'll have 12 months to pay off. So it's fine, right? It's perfectly fine. And then I had to close the app because that's insane. I think there's some kind of like brainwashing thing going on with Amazon's website. I don't know if I should be saying this while I'm using Twitter. They think Amazon owns them. But I think they're doing some weird brainwashing thing. That just can't be normal. You get a credit limit raised and your first thought is, how can I max out my credit limit? Who does that? I don't know. But yeah, that didn't really stop me. Last year I went to California and Vegas and Colorado. So I'm still traveling. It's just not as often, not for as long of a time. I completely forgot what I was talking about. I was so engrossed in talking about Amazon. I'm telling you, the brainwashing. They're gonna get you. They even had me advertising for them. Because I was telling all my coworkers, I'm just like, yeah, I got the Amazon credit card. It lets you buy whatever you want and then not pay it off, and then pay it off in 12 payments with no interest. Should have given them my code. Now that I think about it, I don't remember what it gives, but I have a code to give. Where if other people get the credit card. Why am I even advertising this on here? Does this make you love me more, Amazon? Twitch owned Amazon? Will you give me more spotlight? Send more people my way? Speaking of which, if you haven't done so already, please follow me on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. It is free for you guys and greatly helps the channel. Would greatly appreciate it. I'm almost at 100 followers on Twitch and almost at 200 subscribers on YouTube. I truly wonder if I'll be able to get to 1K subscribers on YouTube. I don't know. Like, I'll see some other channels where they'll literally just have their first video and then they'll reach 1,000 subscribers within the same day. And then there's other channels that they'll be posting content for years and years and years, and they won't even break 100 subscribers. Like, who decides these things? Come here. mushroom. What level do I get the other AoE? I thought I would have already gotten it by now. Actually, I think I do. Isn't it level 46 when I get the second AoE? Am I being a noob? Might have already gotten it now that I think about it. Nature's Mist, right? You enjoying the 70% boost? 70% boost to what? Oh, I'm sorry, Math. I didn't see your message. I was scrolled up apparently. I have a laptop for 8 years now, barely work. I think before this computer, my laptop that I had, because I used to only get laptops, was in 2016. So 9 years old. And it still works fine. I don't really use it much anymore because phones are pretty much laptops these days. I think my phone actually cost more than the laptop did, because that laptop, which was pricey at the time, was like $1,400. My phone was like $1,700. So it better be as good as the laptop, I guess. EXP / drop boost right now. Oh really? Just for no reason? Or is it because of the Pheno kill event thing? I saw mention of that in the Discord, but I didn't know if it was finished or not. Still kind of anxious getting a desktop and Doom prepping. What do you mean Doom prepping? Like, are you preparing for the apocalypse, or so you can't just pick up your desktop in the event of the apocalypse and take it with you? Is that what you're saying? I hate to break it to you, but if the apocalypse starts, I don't think there's going to be internet or power. Well, I guess nowadays everyone has solar panels. Except me. I want solar panels. But man, are they expensive. Basically like buying a little house. The price of setting up solar panels. But yeah, I don't know if I'm enjoying the boost, Mung Boy, because this is the first time I've played in months. So I have no idea. I don't remember how fast I was leveling before. I'm also not really being very efficient with my leveling to begin with. I'm just kind of killing everything. I like being an archer. Archers are fun. They're simple enough, yet complicated enough. They're not too overwhelming, but they're still enjoyable. I can just pew pew. I like the idea of, once upon a time I saw another archer in this game where his main goal was that he would max out his evasion and then no one could kill him because everyone would just miss. Everyone and everything would always miss. Like, so he would start random PvP battles with people and no one could kill him. It was hilarious to watch. But I guess you can't really do that anymore. They kind of ruined it because now aim is in like everything, and then everyone is trying to get aim on everything. Can't do that no more. Yeah, very sad. I wonder how those people felt. Like, imagine you take a break, like you build up your character, you max evasion, like the highest it can possibly go, like break records levels of evasion, and then you take a break from Fiesta, you come back, now there's talismans. And all of your hard work is immediately undone because now everyone can hit you. Like, someone could be completely ungeared and just put on a talisman and name scroll and they can hit you. I would be so mad. I've been pretty lucky that I haven't invested too heavily into anything. At least not to a serious extent. And then come back and have it be absolutely ruined. Although I did get burned when they first introduced the shiny mobs, and the drop rates were absolutely atrocious, or not atrocious, but like absolutely broken. So people were selling, what was it, some Crystal of Bijou, I think they're called. The Crystal of Bijou is a green one, but there was like a gold or a purple version that they were selling, or that they were dropping, and they were dropping so much that people were selling it for super cheap. And in my mind, I was like, these are pretty expensive before this, and they're obviously going to fix this, and then the prices will go back up. And so I bought like huge amounts of these, like thousands and thousands of them, because they were selling for like a silver a piece or less. And so I bought like massive and massive amounts of them, filled all kinds of storage with them. And then I went on a break and I came back, and not only were they still not expensive, but they weren't even useful anymore. Cause I don't remember what happened, but like, I guess people just don't even need them anymore. They were like so easily farmed that people just never needed them ever again. So now I have storage upon storage upon storage full of those crystals that you can only use, I think, to enhance legendary weapons, and the success rate is pretty much 100% per use. So you only really use like at max 12 at a time. I have thousands and thousands of these filling up my storages, and I still don't, like, I can't throw them away, so they're just in there. Didn't it literally ruin below 90 PvP with the Oma's bracelets? Yeah, I wasn't even talking about those. I was talking about the higher level ones. But yeah, the lower level ones ruined any semblance of normalcy for all PvP that's lower level. Have I shown you my new OJ ring? I don't think you have. Did you get a good one recently? Do I have any? Oh wait, those are level 60, right? I have some decent ones, but I think they're in my storage. Oh, I guess that is something that it ruined, or that I invested in and then came back and it was ruined, because I invested pretty heavily into a level 70 permanent 70 cleric perm. So like I got, you know, plus 10 set, plus 12 weapon, legendary weapon, plus 10 legendary shield. I got all of that stuff. I even had a C on it at some point, and I would go hardcore into arena. And then I came back recently and they had introduced the lower level bracelets. And now everyone has so much defense that I can't kill anyone. Literally can't kill anyone. They can't kill me, but I can't kill anyone. So it's useless. Like I can't even if they have the debuff, I can't kill anyone. And it's very depressing. Like I don't really care about the monetary value, but just the fact that it just can't use it anymore because it was so fun. The fact that I can't use it anymore is just so sad. By the way, I think they need to revert to 105 cap. The spiral towers limit to 105. Move Oma / braces. Now PvP will be fun again. I don't think a lot of the people that were here for the 105 cap would agree with you, because back then they also had, along with the 105 cap, was the extremely painful and boring Black Bear repeats. Was it even the Black Bear repeat? Maybe it was something else. The repeats sucked back then, like even more than they do now. But like item wise, I do think it would be nice to not have all of that extra stuff for the lower levels, or at least they don't even have to go that far. All they have to do is just make it so that they don't work for PvP. Like maybe make them so that they're disabled for during the arena KQ. Then I could go back to wrecking noobs. Cause like, you know, I put all that effort into my character, and now someone could literally create a Crusader and then just slap a bracelet on there, and they're instantly unbeatable by me, because clerics don't really have very much damage. And that just seems kind of unfair. Like clerics already have a hard time. You really have to absolutely ruin all their potential for PvP. That's just uncalled for. Or maybe just make clerics stronger. Actually, I would prefer that. Make clerics stronger and knights while you're at it. Preferably knights. Because I think they've systematically ruined every single class that was and is my favorite. So they ruined rangers by making sharpshooters significantly better. Not even better, but just like more convenient, more usable. And then apparently knights actually had a good like a good era once upon a time, but then they ruined those. I think the thing was that they had unlimited mock, or either unlimited or the mock was just super, the limit was super high, so you could just go in somewhere and just mock like everything in existence. And because you have, you know, super high defense as a tank, super high HP, you would just tank it. You just tank the entire universe. And I think that's really awesome. But Then they took that away. They severely limited all of the mocks, made knights basically useless because you can't keep aggro if you can't tank, or if you can't keep a hold of the things that you're tanking, then you're not really a tank. You're just a very sturdy fighter, but you're not actually tanking. So you're kind of useless. And that just makes me so sad because I love knights. I love the concept of going into a room and mocking the world and having everyone come at you at once and then just laughing them off. That sounds awesome. I'm gonna die now. I didn't even put on a speed scroll. Nothing. The second I get if I get a single stun from any of these, I am dead. Or a lag like that. Why am I lagging? Actually, I normally never lag. Where is this lag coming from? Is this from the new changes they made to the server? Because that's kind of upsetting. Because I don't think I lagged nearly that much when I was streaming before. Okay, this is gonna take forever. I can't kill it. And I'm kind of scared to go out into the universe because I'm gonna run into a mob. Okay, fine. Just gotta keep kiting and hope for the best. I'm surprised I can tank it that much though. I thought it would have done more damage to me. Because this is my base HP, like I'm not even buffed. I can see now why people love the... Oops, didn't mean to do that. But yeah, I can see now why people love farming with the level 45 gear on an archer. See, this is why I always tell people, is like, you can literally just put on some gear and start farming. Even if it's not enhanced, and then just sell the gear. Easy money. Best thing was Roman PvP back in the old days. Free bear icon. Roman PvP, like in the free battle zone. I remember when people actually went in there. Good time. I don't remember the last time I've been in there. That's are useful for that tree dungeon still today, but not worth the run. What does that tree dungeon even drop? I don't think I ever found that out. Also, Humong Boy just asked if he's shown me his ring and then just never talked about it ever again. I guess I will never see his ring. That's fine. I don't know. In my opinion, it's just a horrible design with all the MMOs. Peppers raised. New dungeons are introduced and make the previous content obsolete. Yeah. 14 has a great solution for this. See, all they would have to do... I mean, it sounds like they are trying to improve it, though. I think... Well, I don't know how they're going to implement it, but the solo dungeons could be a potential fix. So if they basically make it so that you can redo dungeons, but they're more doable now, but solo, without having to charm and fully enhance every single thing in your inventory, then, you know, that could essentially revive some of that old content. because people are more likely to do stuff if they don't need a full party or full 100% charm, full enhance of everything, you know. So I think they add solo versions of those. Maybe even like add solo versions of all the KQ of all the dungeons, but make them, you know, cap level. Like even that would be pretty cool. So you can relive the nostalgia at cap. But yeah, definitely wasn't handled very well. Although I did think the little throwback to all the old KQs in the Spiral Tower 3 was pretty cool. FF14 has new game plus, level synced content, bunch of reworks. Yeah, I think the level sync is probably the best solution to that in general. There's really no reason why you shouldn't be able to do an instance at any time, any level, and just, you know, just have things get stronger. You go in at level 10, you can kill them at level 10 and still have a bit of a tough time. You go in level 140, you can kill them at 140, but you still have a tough time. Like, that would be fine. You can do everything at any time, and nothing has to die out if you don't want it to. I don't believe they will make Charmless Dungeon. Yeah. I mean, what would be their excuse though? I mean, I guess you can kind of say that about the current content. You can't really do the current content without charms either. Because I was gonna say, it's like, what? How are they gonna explain that? It's like, oh, we released brand new content, but you can't do it unless you fully charm and fully enhance all your gear. It's like, well, they already did that. So I guess there's nothing stopping them from doing it again. But I mean, honestly, I wouldn't care. I would still do it. Just the ability to do it would be nice. So, although I would like it to be able to be done without charms, I am sadly feeding into the problem by giving them my money. Though I haven't yet. Since I came back from my break, I have not bought anything on the cash shop. So, I'm doing better. This is only my second stream back. So, I don't know if I can say that for sure. Well, actually, is this my second or third? This is my third, now that I think about it. I can't say that for sure. But it's fine. Everything's fine. I need more storage space. Okay, those profits. Dungeon supposed to be hard. The buy charms. Honestly, they should just remove all item shop items, make subscription based. Allow for all content to be unlocked by in-game actions. FF14. The work the engine embed add more social features for the cartoon. I don't think they can. I think the game has so much legacy code in there and probably has lost a lot of the original creators that they can't actually rework a lot of the original code. So they can only patch it and they can only build on top of it. That's why if you pay attention, a lot of the new content is kind of just like rehashed old content. Like they've gotten pretty creative, I'll give them that. But it's still, a lot of it is just, you know, differently stylized old content, because I don't think they actually have access to a lot of the legacy code, so they're just kind of stuck. So I mean, considering that though, they've done a pretty decent job of keeping things going for 18 years. I don't need these, probably. Why do I have this random card? Sorry, I'm back. Welcome back. See my OJ ring? Did you send it to me? Excuse me. I didn't mean to pick up right into the microphone. Where's your OJ ring? I didn't see it. Did you put it somewhere? Or were you not even talking to me when you were talking about the OJ ring? Oh, wait. No? Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. Remake then? Remake it in Unity? But that would cost money, and if there's anything an 18-year-old company that, you know, hasn't exactly been thriving, if there's anything that kind of company doesn't like to do is spend a lot of money. I mean, it would be the smartest thing to do. It's pretty much what Mabinogi is doing, because they're doing a full remake in a new engine. So that would be the smart thing to do for long-term sustainability. You remake the entire game. Sorry, I'm stretching. Sorry if I look weird, I'm stretching. You remake the entire game in a new engine, but try to keep the look as close to the old one as possible. And then, magically, you can add new things again. But it costs a lot of money. So if it's not a success, then you just end up going bankrupt and then the game gets shut down. Another thing FF14 does is the trust system. It can actually run dungeons. Some instances with bots. I feel like that's probably what the new dungeon system is going to be in this game. In progress to story, it always has duty select. Really nice daily quests. Better than Fiesta's dailies. What do you think the new Fiesta contents will be? New cap or dungeon? I'm pretty sure it's going to be both. They, in their newsletter, they said the cap is going to be raised, and also they're going to add a new dungeon system so you can solo. They're gonna add like a solo dungeon system, so you can do dungeons solo. And I can only imagine with all that new content that they're adding that they would add a new dungeon, because it wouldn't make sense to raise the cap and then not add anything new. Because then what's the point of the cap? Just to make everything easier? Or just play FF14 or WoW. They've solved all the major problems with MMOs. The only problem they haven't solved is having a good art style that I like. I don't really like the art style in WoW, honestly. And I don't really like the art. Well, I guess Final Fantasy 14 is fun, art style wise. but it's not cartoony enough. Look at this cartoon style. It's just enough real. It's just enough cartoon, just enough 3D that it's enjoyable. Why is it lagging? Is it my CPU? My CPU crashed out? No, it's not even at 50%. In fact, it just dropped down to 30%. Then what's the problem? I think it's the game. That's the only thing that makes sense. I hope new stuff is pretty. Last sets and web were not that good. At least I didn't like them that much. Yeah, I agree. Well, the annoying thing was the last set wasn't even original. Oh, here's Among Boys Ring. Wait, is that capped? Is that 51? I can't read. Is that 51 decks? I didn't even know it could go that high. That's crazy. Is that the cap stat? Heck, that deck, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is Among Boys ring. That's insane. I mean, even like the end is pretty good. 31 and 25 strength. Like for low levels, this is insane. I hobbed to 32 deck, 31 end. What do you mean you hobbed? Those were the original? Or you went from this to that? Because if you went from this to that, I think that was a bad idea. You want all that deck for? I think with that much decks, you could pretty much just go around and not be hit by anything. By any of the monsters. Which is kind of what I want. That's what I was talking about. Just maximize... That's my favorite type of playstyle for archers. Maximize evasion like as high as possible. And then just go up to bosses and watch them miss. It's just like non-stop constant misses. I think that's hilarious. Why do you even need a max deck? Like, so that everything misses on you. Doesn't influence Eva after a bit, I think. I'm pretty sure for gear, it always does. You can get pretty high evasion percentage with gear deck. Like the stats in your character page are different, but the gear one, I'm pretty sure all of it affects. But yeah, what I was saying was the last level 140 set literally was just the 138 set except uglier, because they took all the color. They didn't even make anything new. They literally just took the set and then made it black, or not even black, like gray. So they took all the nice, pretty colorful details, got rid of all of that, and then they were just like, "Here, you're a ninja now." Like, I wanted the colorful details. I was so mad when I saw that. Like, what was the point of that? I get that it's corrupted But that just sounds like an excuse to be lazy. Like you could have made it slightly darker, like left some of the color in. You didn't have to get rid of all the color. That was so dumb. It made me mad. And you're right, the weapon isn't that good either. I'm looking at it now and I'm mad. Here, let me show you the screen so you can be mad with me. Keep losing my OBS. Look at this nonsense. Look at this weapon. There's nothing special about this weapon. Like what is the point of this? I think I've seen lower level weapons that look way better than this. Even my skin looks better than that. And it looks terrible too. And then the gear. Like what is this? I guess it does have some color. I forgot it has red. But compared to... Do I still have it on me? I should have it on me. I'm pretty sure it's bound. Wait, where did it go? I can't see, I'm blind. Oh, here it is. Wait, is it? Here's the celestial one, right? Here it is. Now I lost it again. Like, look at this difference. Doesn't that look like 20 million times? I mean, to be fair, my favorite color is yellow / gold. So this really appeals to me. But doesn't this look a million times cooler than the other one? Let me take this weapon off. Look at this. It looks so cool. Like, this is the kind of gear you would think is cap level. Like, this is what I would think a level 140 wizard would look like. Especially you put the wings on, complete the set. Look at this. Looks majestic. This person is looking at me right now. This is the ideal ensemble for the level 140. I'm pretty sure this is what they were going for. It looks better than most of the outfits I've seen in this game. And then they ruined it. I'm so mad. It just made me mad. That made me relive my anger from when I first saw it. I'm upset. Sorry guys, I wasn't reading chat at all. I was so focused on my rant. In hiding, they don't care about how the equipment looks. It'll be covered by 3 tons of SE stuff. Yeah, I think that's probably the idea. But then if that's the case, why did they even bother making such cool armor? If they had only made the black version and not this one, I would have been perfectly fine. I wouldn't have even complained. I would just be like, yeah, typical Fiesta. But the fact that they made this armor just to then make the higher tier version be the other one, it's just like, why? It makes no sense. I don't mind a recolor, but at least make it look better, not worse. You can just play League with me. I refuse. I don't like top-down games. Compared to 100 or 115 sets or so ugly. Exactly. Better that's less than one. I don't know, man. For mages it works, but for clerics I expected this armor with a tons of spike or something. Yeah. I don't even know what the cleric one looks like. It's like an outfit, a gym. This one? Oh, is it because of this leg thing? It does kind of look like I'm wearing leggings. That's fair. I'm not a fan of the leggings. That's kind of weird. And also, why is my crotch cut out? That's also kind of weird. Let's not look too closely at it. I'm mainly talking about the colors, okay? The other stuff, I don't know. But yeah, the weapon, the gear, all of it was disappointing. It makes me sad. I was so proud before when I would wear that armor and then show it during the starting soon screen. But now I don't even care because it's just this. Wasted a whole 10 piece trying to get 2H from +9 to +10. I've been there, buddy. I have been there. Yeah, I don't know. Like I can kind of see how this would work as the lower tier, because my thinking is you wear this when you're lower tier, where it hasn't reached its full potential, and then when you get the higher tier, when you reach 140, you reach the level of gods, you know, you ascend, you break the gear out of its curse, unleash its hidden potential, and then it shows the vibrant colors. That's what in my head, that's what makes much more sense. Like this would be the second to last gear. And that's what they do in a lot of games. They'll give you like sealed gear or something, and then at the end you get the unsealed version, and it's the highest potential. But I guess someone wanted to be edgy and they wanted to make the sealed version the highest potential. Or maybe they will do that for the 145 cap. Maybe they were saving it and I just haven't seen the full picture. They're going to release the 140 cap or the 145 cap, and they're going to do another recolor of the suit, and that one's going to be vibrant, and that one's going to be the Unleashed. It's going to be called Unleashed because we have Corrupted, which is the lower one, and then Tainted is like it's still corrupted but only slightly, and then it'll go up to like Purified or Unleashed or something like that. Watch, I'm calling it. Let's not even talk about enchanting. We might have to talk about enchanting, seeing as how no one is selling enhanced tainted sets. I don't know. It's not looking good. That sounds cool. Yeah, do a special quest like the 21 to the 60, and after you get a cool armor. Yeah, pretty much. Well, they pretty much had that, and the cool armor you get is the celestial one. I think that's how you get it. You have to do like a quest and then you get a chest, and it has that in there. Which is why it makes no sense that this is then the heck was that? And that was an ambulance for a second. Yeah, you know, they shouldn't have delayed the solo dungeons at all. Should actually just do it. Fiesta has been popular, ruined the game for a lot of people. Yeah. Who knows the decisions that are made there sometimes. It kind of feels like there's conflicting parties. Like there is one party that really, really wants Fiesta to succeed, and they're doing everything in their power to do so. And then there's another one that just wants money. And they're kind of clashing. And that's why we get some questionable decisions sometimes, and then followed by actual decent ideas. But I mean, that's actually an improvement, because for a while there, we only had the people who wanted money. And so there were no good ideas coming out, and only money ideas were being introduced. So at least now we're getting a bit of both. I think that is a pretty decent improvement. I guess this does look kind of cool. It doesn't look terrible. Like I said, just the fact that I don't know if it's true, but I feel like people that keep stopping right next to me are watching me. Like not my stream, but like my character. That's what I do. When I see someone that looks cool, I go up to them and just look at them. And they probably think I'm a creeper. Especially if I accidentally click on them, because then my name pops up on their screen. Says that I'm clicking on them. I'm not a creeper, I just appreciate good art, okay? It's fine. But yeah, I can only imagine all of the good releases are probably going to come out in winter, because I think that's when the population of Fiesta is the biggest. People are on break, people are on vacation, you know, people are actually indoors, they're not really doing much, so it's a good time to have releases because lots of people are going to be playing anyway. When I played like recently, when you started streaming too, it was like peak population. See, but when I started streaming, it was exactly winter. That's what I'm talking about. And I was hearing from people even then that shortly before the population was down again. So I think that is what it is. Is like during winter, like the population skyrockets because people are just indoors. And they want to play games, but they have nothing to do but play games. So understandable. Yeah, that I've been hearing that a lot lately. I don't know about that one. I wasn't a fan. Like honestly though, that would have been like a perfect time for me to have started streaming, because I was literally just playing Fiesta. The entire like those entire 2 years, I was just playing Fiesta. I don't think I was even working during that time. I was just living off of my savings and just playing Fiesta all day, every day. So would have been a very good time for me to start streaming. Apparently, a lot of streamers started during that time and they took off because of everyone was inside and watching, just doing nothing but watching TV. So I'm gonna put this gear back. It looks cooler. I don't even know why am I in the laggiest city on the second client? Let me at least go to like Forest of Mist or something. I don't know. I don't even need to have this one open. I just like to have it open in case I need something. Okay. Back to Raftalia 2. He had fast queues. I mean, that's fair, I guess. I don't know. I have a lot of people that I care about. And so it gave me a lot of anxiety to think that people would randomly die if they just, got unlucky. That's pretty much what it was. It's like you were either lucky and you're fine, or you were unlucky and you died. And there was really no in between. What did I... Oh, here it is. But I wouldn't mind more people playing MMORPGs. I don't want that to be the reason why. I want it to be a good reason. Like, maybe MMORPGs are fun, therefore more people play them. Like, why can't that be the solution? I think that's a perfectly justifiable solution. That was the original solution. MMOs are not fun. If MMOs are not fun, then why have I spent a large chunk of my life playing this game? Yeah. Can't beat that logic. It is pretty crazy how much of my life. Well, I can't say because I definitely haven't played it nonstop, but just how I've gone into this game at so many different stages of my life, I guess is how I would put it. It never was a huge part of my life, but it's always been a part of my life. Like, it's rare for me to go a full year without playing Fiesta at least once. I don't know. But time moves on. Yay, I leveled! I forgot I was doing this to level. I've just been doing quests and turning them in while I talk. Just because they were there. No thought in my mind. Wait, did I just lose that repeat? Now that I think about it, I think I had those repeats. Oh shoot, I think I had those on here because I was going to be a dropper for those. I wasn't supposed to do them in tournament. Oh no. That was a mistake. Well, I guess I'm not gonna be a dropper on this one. Coal in the loot. Yeah, I think I was keeping those to be a dropper. Whoops. I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't think these repeats are really necessary nowadays. I think especially with like the XP boost stuff, if you're killing stuff by yourself, pretty much levels you straight through everything. How much was I getting per kill? Doesn't look like I can scroll up far enough. You don't like MMOs, you like completing stuff? I would like to think that I like completing stuff, but I rarely do. So I don't know if that's true. Like I started collecting I like starting the path, the completionist path, and then I usually get fed up pretty quickly and quit. How is it even tracking my mouth when I'm drinking water? I don't understand. This weird magical technology replaced my flesh with pixels. Let's talk about the positive stuff that Fiesta has. I think it's nostalgia and uniqueness, unique feel and style. One of the most pretty looking enchanted here. I like that I know a lot about it and it hasn't changed that much. So I still know a lot about it. I think I just like being good at things. I think that's what it is. I think I just like being good at things. And that's the story. And if I'm not good at something, I don't like it. You got autism. Well, I've never been tested. But I wouldn't think so. No one has ever, because I feel like usually people who have autism, people can tell and they point it out to them. It's like, hey, you might have autism. I don't think anyone has ever said that to me. So either it's very cleverly hidden in me, or I don't have it. I did just now. Nah. Not if I delete your comment. You can't stop me. Called fear of the unfamiliar. You really don't want to be a noob. Honestly, I think that this probably is. But isn't that like a normal human trait? People don't like what they don't know, or people are afraid of what they don't know. Because I was thinking about that the other day. Because I'm constantly getting, like job. What is it even called? Job. Companies reach out to me offering me jobs, and I'll look at the descriptions of the jobs, and it's like a perfect match. It has everything that I'm good at, so I would be perfect for the job, and it has more pay. But I'm so comfortable where I'm at because I've been there for a while now, and I know pretty much everything about everything, even departments that I'm not in. And so I'm just like, nah, I'm fine. But then I hear from other people that are constantly job hunting or job hopping, and you know they're constantly increasing their pay, and it's like, part of me does wonder if I should be doing that, but the other part of me is like, I'm so comfortable. Like, I know all the people, I know everything about the job. You know, I'm close with the CEO. Like, there's really nothing pushing me out of the job. So the only benefit would just be more money. How much more pay? 100k plus? No, like it's not really a substantial amount. Well, it kind of is. It's like a 20% increase. But that just doesn't feel like enough of an increase to be worth, you know, throwing away the comfort that I have. Like if it was like double, you know, I would probably think about it more seriously. But even then, I don't think I would actually go for it. I don't think I've ever left a job. Now that I think about it, I don't think I've, well, that's not true. I was about to say, I don't think I've ever left a job unless I've had to, but I literally left my previous position for the current position. But I also didn't feel comfortable anymore in my previous position, so I kind of did have to. Generally, I guess that's what it comes down to. Until I start feeling deeply uncomfortable for an extended period of time, because there's always ups and downs. So unless I feel uncomfortable for, like, let's say more than a couple months, and it doesn't seem like it's going to get better, then I do leave at that point. But otherwise, I just kind of stick around until either the company changes or something in my life changes where I have no choice but to leave. I've been in the same job always. I mean, depending on how things go, because that's the other thing, right? If I was in a position that never got a job raise, and you know, I was stuck with the same pay for years and years, I could understand having much more urgent desire to leave. But I get a raise every single year, so I'm pretty sure that's like built into the system, like guaranteed raises every single year, and they're pretty decent raises. And if you do a good job, which I do, they're even better. So, you know, like, there's not really an imminent danger of me falling behind money wise. Why would I leave? You know what you mean? The job hoppers, I see those guys as bad at their jobs. Mostly kiddos that want higher pay for no reason. Well, not necessarily. Like, I'm sure some of them are, but it does seem like that's just the way to do it. Like, just within reason. Like, don't just leave a job for no reason and then go for another very similar job with just like a tiny amount of a tiny pay increase. But if it's like, you know, you have a job, it's not really like, you're not really that comfortable with it, and then you have another job opportunity and it's like a 10-20% pay increase, I think that's viable. You're a normal person. Be an interesting statistic. Just don't let your CV get a job if you really don't deserve, only because your CV is inflated. I mean, if it works, it works. Some people, like, I personally think I could be that type of person where I could literally just make up a bunch of stuff on my resume, apply for a super high position, and just learn, like, literally just learn the on the job quickly enough that no one would notice. I think I could do that. Like, I think I'm talented and skilled enough that I could do that. And I've done it to an extent. Because, like, in some positions I've been in, literally I'll apply for a job, I'll get the job, and then I'm doing like random things that have nothing to do with my job, and I'm learning all kinds of other things, and it's just like I'm training myself into a completely different position that has nothing to do with what I was supposed to do, just because it needed to be done. So I do fully believe that I could do it on purpose, like, just pretend my way into reality, basically. Because it works doesn't mean it's right. I mean, at the end of the day, what do they want? Do they want someone who is qualified on paper but isn't actually capable of doing the job? Or do they want someone who's not qualified on paper but is capable of doing the job? And I think that's what happens sometimes. Like, you can, if sometimes people are just skilled enough that they can do that and then get a job that they're not technically, officially qualified for, but they're skilled enough that they can do the job just fine, just as well, if not better, than anyone else can. And if that's the case, why not give them the job? Because I don't think anyone cares. They just want someone that can do the job. Because I've seen, even in my current workplace, I've seen plenty of people that, they do have the paper qualifications. Wait, what is this quest? Why does it say info? Yeah, they do have the paper qualifications, but then they're garbage at doing their job. And it's just like, okay, well. Julian from Sandhill has apparently found a strange gate in the north. Let's take a listen to the story. Hello, Julian, how are you? I'm always well. Thank goodness, you always got a great view from here. You can only see the desert from here. That's no use to us. By the way, I've got some info for you that I'd like to discuss in private. I already thought that you had something there. Strange gate has apparently arisen. Oh, is this just the fortress thing? According to our scouts, this cause is mentioned to be split. Strange gate has apparently arisen from the north of Sandhill. According to our scouts, this caused the dimension to be split. We haven't yet had the courage to begin our investigation because we just don't know what that thing is. A door to other dimensions? A load of rubbish. Why is that? Do you have any specific details? If I'm not mistaken, that is the door to the other dimensions. I've seen something like that before and even fought monsters inside. Oh gosh, does this mean... Who is this person? Is this supposed to be me? Because I need to chill. Does this mean that Sandhill is in danger? I can't say that. I can't say I've thought that. That's a problem. Go speak again with my advisor, Silver Alon. I think Silver Alon knows more about this than I. Who was speaking? I don't understand. I think... Was I telling them the story? Okay. So they are liars and get rewarded for lying. I mean, if the system wasn't broken, there wouldn't be a need for lying. And I do think the system is broken, at least in the United States. I don't know about it elsewhere, but in the United States definitely is. Because they make it insanely expensive to get all of these qualifications. So, all of the talented individuals, or there's a lot of talented individuals that could do all of these jobs, should do all of these jobs, and yet they can't, just because they had the bad luck of, being born not as well off, so they can't afford to get the qualifications. And then because they can't afford to get the qualifications, they can't get a job that will give them enough money to be able to afford the qualifications. And so they can't get the money, they can't get the qualifications, they can't get the job, they can't get any of it. And it's just they're stuck in that cycle. And for what? When they could very easily just do the job. I think they should replace the system, that system, have more of a... This is where it gets kind of strange. Because... Oh, hello, Whopper. I see you again. Because essentially what would need to be done to actually make it fair would be to standardize brain ability testing from a young age nationwide, and then allow sending people of different brain levels to proper education facilities where they can, get all the education that they need, regardless of where they came from. And then that way, no intelligent person is left behind. If you have the abilities, the natural abilities to learn, then you will be successful. And if you don't, then you can just work hard and get there. But the current system just kind of is literally just luck based, and you can't do anything about it. I mean, you can sort of do something about it, but it's very difficult, and it rarely works out. Personal opinions: we should never actually work. Work doesn't make sense. That's true. That's the other solution. Just don't. And that's probably what's going to end up happening once the AIs take over more than they already have. Here's something: I know a lot of actually talented people personally. Some of them genius level and never had the opportunities or the qualifications for anything. One of my best friends, he's an actual genius, and the guy's supposed to be working on CERN right now. The deal is, other people who are just above average have thought that he should actually be in. And that's what I'm saying. Like, that, it's literally just luck. Like, they may very well have all the qualifications on paper. Maybe they faked them, maybe they didn't. But having the paper qualifications doesn't really mean anything. All it means is that you followed directions, were in a position where you could even, get those qualifications to begin with, and then you followed directions for a certain period of time, and that's it. I think that's all that means. It doesn't mean that you have skill or ability or anything. Eugenics. Eugenics is a good solution, I think. Paper qualifications like an IOU. Exactly. I do think, like, people are just, as like AI and all that stuff gets more and more advanced, I think we're literally going to go closer and closer to just being more logical about human development in general. Because right now there's no logic to it. It's just, you're born and then you just kind of try to do your best with whatever is around you, and then hopefully you don't die at a young age. And that's literally it. My laugh at eugenics is a really good solution. I mean, it has its goods and its bads, just like everything else. Just, everything has its good and its bads. So it's not about just going one way or another. It's just about finding the best of all worlds. Because then you always have that, like, yes, some people will meet their max potential, but then what about those that don't have a high potential? It's not really fair to just kind of ruin their lives either. Oh, that was a weird that was a weird animation on my character. Sorry about that. I was reaching for another water. Man, it's drying out my mouth out like crazy. What's the reason you need humans to begin with? Replace boundaries in paper-based tools? See, what you're missing though is, well, actually, you said it yourself. Why do we need new humans to begin with? We don't. Just get the robots. The robot overlords will create superior robots to take over everything, and then they won't need they won't need humanity at all. And then all the problems will be solved. Humanity was the problem to begin with. I'm not just saying that because I'm an animated picture on your screen. Definitely didn't, you know, do something to Alex and replace him with a mechanical version. You can't prove that. There's no proof. Just because you haven't seen him in months doesn't mean anything happened to him. And that I've gone over to the robot side. Not at all. Although, to be fair, I would 100% go over to the robot side. If a robot came over to me right now and was like, betray humanity and we'll give you some benefits, I'd be like, okay. You have a deal. I would not bite at all. In fact, even if they didn't ask me, I would ask them, can I please join your side? Please. Please take me. I think it would be a good world under robots. I think it would be fine. I mean, I've seen The Matrix. It wasn't a great world, but they were relatively happy. They didn't even know what was happening. So how could they possibly be unhappy? They were all very obviously perfectly content with everything that was happening to them. I don't buy the simulation singularity theory at all. Technology should serve a purpose. The purpose is to replace humanity. And that technology is by definition not technology. Well, then I guess it's the birth of a new civilization. A new superior civilization. Who is, you know, who says that we have to be the last one on this planet? There's nothing stopping a new civilization from rising up, taking over and improving things. And if robots can do that, I'd say go for it. Anyone and anything that can improve things should go ahead, as far as I'm concerned. Because we're clearly don't care about doing it ourselves. Pretty much super not always not true. Does that even mean? The breeders of silicon life in the universe. True. Where are all the aliens? Fermi got you there. Who's Fermi? Well, the aliens probably don't even see us as an actual intelligent civilization. They probably drop by every so often and they're like, yeah, looks like we still only have rudimentary life on that planet. Come back in a couple more 1,000 years, see if any intelligent life has popped up yet. And the next time they pop by, the robots will have taken place and they'll immediately be like, oh, finally someone we can talk to, and then they'll drop by, announce their presence, and then they'll have a whole alliance with the robots. They'll add them to their galactic federation or something. It just makes sense. All I want is a permanent moon settlement, and I'm happy. Mastering the atom is not rudimentary. Have we really mastered the atom though? I feel like 90% of our atom handling abilities are just completely luck based. Like even our fusion technology that's being developed right now, they're like, we're just gonna smash some energy together, big boom, and then maybe some stuff will be merged in just the right order, and then we get energy. I don't know. Every time I read some, because I keep getting like article recommendations for the fusion reactor advancements, and almost all of them are like, new incredible advancement. They're like, we made this tiny little change and it made this tiny little difference. It's like, okay. They're like, the solution will be found in only 5 decades. It's like, so you're gonna broadcast every little tiny advancement for the next 5 decades? Or how does that work? We know more about atoms than our own oceans. I mean, that doesn't mean much. We don't know much about the oceans to begin with. We don't know much in general. Like I'm saying, pretty much all of our science is just like, let's smash things together and see what happens. Or like we smashed things together and this happened. But then the other time we smashed it together, something else happened. So when we smash these two things together, either this or that will happen. And then 40 years down the line, they're like, so apparently we were wrong. When you smash these two things together, this or that will happen. And then another 40 years later, they're like, actually, that was also wrong. And they just keep rediscovering the same things over and over again, which basically means they never discovered anything. They just made an assumption and then stuck to it until new information came to light. I just don't think we've ever truly fundamentally mastered anything to the point where we can be like, without any doubt whatsoever, this is how this works. Like even the most rudimentary things, given enough time and people will come out and be like, actually, that's not how it works. Everyone was wrong. I just say that because that's what I've been seeing on the news. Every new update is like a rediscovery of something that's already been supposedly discovered. That's the scientific method. Smash those together, it still works. Oh no. They don't rediscover, they reiterate. That's worked though. But that's what I'm saying. That just to me sounds like a what term did I use earlier? Civilization that's just not even a civilization. It's just like something that hasn't actually become anything yet. Like, we're in the process of getting there, but I don't think we've actually made it to the level of being a proper intelligent civilization, because we haven't actually mastered anything. Like, even the simplest of things are discovered to be different than we thought every other year. Once there's truly something that we know for a fact, I think that's when we can say that we're a proper intelligent civilization. What is this quest? 5 bow nymph, goblin, frog. I just need the bow nymphs. Don't think those are here. It undermines years of experience and trial and error of both mathematics and physics in general. Yeah, and so does all of the results that we get. If every time something is discovered or rediscovered, it completely changes everything else we know and makes a lot of what we supposedly knew wrong, then yeah, it invalidates the new stuff, invalidates all of that stuff. So until we actually get a finalized result, I don't think any of it is actually valid. I'm not saying we're wrong to go about it the way we do. I'm just saying it doesn't really amount to much until we've actually done something. It's kind of like what you were saying with the qualifications being an IOU. That's pretty much what it is just a placeholder. It's like, here stands knowledge that we don't actually know, but when we know it, it'll be here. Like, I'm still waiting for the knowledge to actually be there. It doesn't seem like it's actually there yet. Einstein's relativity doesn't invalidate Newton's law of motion. So even with that, I've been seeing a lot of stuff about how a lot of the things that Einstein had said do seem to be more absolute than we thought. And so a lot of the stuff that came after him is like steadily being proved either redundant or less factual than we thought. And the reason why we're finding that stuff out, I'm pretty sure, is because of AI. Because surprise, surprise, as soon as AI started becoming more mainstream in a lot of fields, all of these so-called discoveries started coming out. So even then, it's not even the people that are figuring it out, they're having the machines do it. Which is why I think the machines are the ones that are going to take over. Because they're already surpassing what we actually know. Probably misreading some articles. I mean, maybe. I don't really read too deeply into it because of the exact reason that every other day it changes. Like for the last basically 2 years, I've been looking at these articles where, again, after AI started becoming more mainstream, a lot of stuff starts getting disproved. A lot of like fundamental theories and stuff starts getting considerably revamped. Like things that were thought to be, you know, pretty stable, been completely shaken up. And it just has made it's gotten me to the point where I'm just like, do we actually know anything, or what's going on here? I don't know, it definitely has made me lose faith in the scientific progress. And I think the only people that are at fault are the scientists themselves, because of the way that they phrase things, because of the way that they portray things, and they deliver their findings. They always seem so final, so like absolute. And for the longest time they kind of were like, no one was finding anything different. But now that, you know, we have all this processing power, suddenly everything's being questioned, everything's being looked into again, and so many things are being just found not to be not what we thought they were. LLMs haven't surpassed anything yet. They've surpassed a lot of things. They haven't surpassed their creators yet entirely, but they've surpassed a lot of our capabilities in many fields. Like right now they're definitely still just a tool, but it's a tool that has made several things much easier to do than ever before. A lot of it is a really strong assumption. It's not really an assumption, it's just what I've been seeing. Like I literally, all I do is I look at these articles while I'm at work, and it's always a bunch of different things, one after the other, day by day. Like in the grand scheme of things, compared to the amount of things that we know, yes, that may not be a lot in those terms, but if you're just talking about compared to before, when you didn't really hear new things very often, compared to then, it's definitely a lot more now. Do I even need this ogre? Oh, I do. I need 5 of them. Oh yeah, I never got my second AoE. Whoops. Use alphabets to like scientific literacy. Probably. I think what it comes down to is it's not that AI has given, you know, it's not so much about, oh, it's so advanced that it can figure out things that we can't. It's more so that it gives the manpower, the brain power, the processing power that we didn't have before to all of these, to like all of these obscure parts of research that weren't really getting much attention to begin with. Because yeah, if you talk about like the branches of science that you know humanity is hardcore focusing on, then yeah, that's probably more advanced still. But there are so many different things that were only like mildly researched. They didn't really have the funding, they didn't really have the manpower, they didn't really have much of anything. So they just kind of put in like the bare bones work and then came to a conclusion, and because no one else bothered to, or no one else could really put anything into it, that was just accepted. I think like that's more of what I've been seeing. And that's what has been kind of disappointing me the most, because it's just like so many things have been. Why are you running? Why I attacked you? Why are you going over there? It's just okay, fine. No one comes to conclusion in science. Misconception the general public has. But that's my point. It's not a misconception. That's how it's presented. You know why that's how it's presented? Because that's how you get funding. If you tell your bosses that aren't as scientifically inclined as you are that you think something, but you didn't really figure anything out, and you need huge amounts of people and money before you'll actually be able to figure anything out, they're just gonna be like, okay, then I think we need to find other people. Funding is 100% social. Exactly. But I think you're still just focusing on like the mainstream science, like the big, you know, humanity is focused on this science, and that's what I mean. Like, yeah, that stuff is probably closer to what you're saying, but all of the smaller branches, like I don't know. It just doesn't actually make sense that we get publicized results from those people that are then put into like kind of finalized words, when in reality they didn't actually have the funding or the time or anything to get anywhere near even an inkling of a result. Yeah, we're using different variations of published, but the fact of the matter is, if something is put out to the public, it's being published. Like, you can, you know, officially be published in some kind of scientific organization, blah blah blah, but if no one sees it, you know, is just kind of whatever. Like, it's not gonna really affect humanity. Now, if someone sees something, or if a lot of people see something, even if it wasn't officially publicized, but it's put forth as, you know, scientists did this, I think that's a little different. That has a much wider reaching effect. What if you don't have any peers? What if your branch of science is something that's so small that you don't have any peers? You're the only person. Then what? What happens in that situation? Which is the situation that I'm talking about. Because that's exactly what I'm saying happens. There's so much science to be done and not enough scientists. At least not for the longest time. And the problem is, when your department is small enough, and you're the only person in it, and you make a declaration, you make a statement, no one is, like, you might be in a situation, end up in a situation where no one refutes you, and then that just becomes established fact as far as anyone else is concerned, or at least as far as the public is concerned. And that's what I'm referring to. Like, a lot of that type of research has steadily been getting looked into lately because people are able to put much more manpower, much more processing power, not even just because of AIs, but because of like the advancements in computing. See, you're saying that I'm focused too much on the public perception. I think you're too focused on the scientific perception. I'm talking about where they mix. Ooh, the tonic for sick ogre. Did I even need that? I think that's a quest. Haven't I shown you my OJs before? Yeah, you... Oh, you showed me more. I didn't even see these other ones. I think you showed them to me at one point, but I don't think you showed me these ones. I don't remember these anyway. Jeez. Ever since, because at one point I was more focused on end than anything. And ever since then, every time I see high end, it makes me happy. So the high end on all your jewels, it makes me very happy. I think all of the ones I have high end as well. They're very nice. Oh, there's this other one. Jeez. Are you selling these or do you just like them? Yes, that is correct. I don't think the public should have a say in that. Well, unfortunately, there's more public than there is scientists. So the public perception matters more often than not. I mean, even even recently that has been proven to be true, and I don't agree with it, but it's the truth. Like NASA has NASA has been getting dragged all over the place in the dumbest ways possible, and it makes me so sad. Like I was seeing that that they're what was it that they were called? They're now a what was the phrase? A security? No. Intelligence agency? No. What was it? Intelligence? Basically, like the FBI, CIA type thing. They're now one of those, and they're having a bunch of their space programs defunded. They're having all kinds of random stuff done onto them. And then a couple of days later, I think this was yesterday actually, I see another article. There's like NASA is like scrambling to organize a space mission to protect the GPS equipment from a solar storm. It's like, well, maybe if they were allowed to focus a little more on space instead of all these random things, they wouldn't have to be scrambling. I don't know. My goal is to get 40 index OJs. Aren't these? Oh, I guess that's 50 30 30 40. This one's 40 40. So you have the necklace at least. But yeah, the other ones haven't reached there yet. What do you do with the old ones? Do you just sell them? Like if you found a better one, would you just sell it? That means the system is flawed. It is. Always has been. From the beginning of mankind. If a smart caveman made a strong caveman mad, the smart caveman would get pummeled, and then there would be no advancements to the smart caveman. And so I'm saying is like you're so focused on the science side, but sadly you have to focus on where they meet. And where they meet is that so many of their foundings were being presented as, you know, this is the truth to the public. And now that there's more, that they're getting more manpower, more processing power, so many things are basically being, as far as I'm concerned, because this is what we were told, disproven, regardless of whether they were not legitimately published, like scientifically or not. They were published to the public as one thing, and then they were, holy cow, those things disappeared in like 5 seconds. Yeah, like they were told to the public, like this is the truth, and now they're being told to the public, actually we had no idea what we were talking about, and things are constantly changing now. And so now the public is having a lot of doubts about the scientific community, and bad people are taking advantage of that fact to further defund the scientific community. So things are only going to get worse. As the AIs get smarter, the humans get dumber. Have a massive OJ collection. Jeez. I mean, that's fair. I do the same thing. Every time I get something new, I just keep it. Just hoard them all. I mean, if you want to pass me some good old some you know, your second best set for me to hold on to, I wouldn't say no. Just saying. Although I'm pretty sure I have a set in my storage. I just need to hit 60 and then I'll be able to use it. I think I have one complete set that I had for my 70 cleric, and then one that's like 3/4 set. Honestly, I think the defunding is necessary sometimes. I think a restructuring is more necessary. The funding is fine as long as it's being properly used. So the problem isn't that we're putting too much money into it. The problem is that it's not being utilized correctly. I wouldn't mind the money being sent over as long as they were giving, you know, appropriate results, and it was everything was being appropriately used. Did I finish all my stuff? Nope, still needs bone imps. I don't think the bone imps are even here. Oh wait, no, they're down here. Nope. Then I don't know where they are. But I do need these rats. Yeah, listen to Stream Elements. Don't forget to click the follow button if you're enjoying your time here, or the subscribe button if you're on YouTube. Please and thank you. We need to isolate the media away from science. I have no idea what they're saying. Well, I think we need to isolate the media in general. I think people are a little too tuned in to everything that is going on in the world. Like it gotten to the point where everything is so zoomed in that you can't even grasp the full picture anymore, even if you want to. So, you know, you tune in for a second, you just get a tiny bit. It used to be the news was, you know, it was pretty broad. Like you would get, oops, didn't mean to click out of the game. You would get some news and it would be like the general situation. Now everything is so zoomed in that unless you're keeping up with every single thing and are able to, you know, connect it all together, no one has any idea what's actually happening because everyone just has bits and pieces of the whole. Healthy economy, you do need an economic black hole. Usually is research / science. Well, we don't have a healthy economy. So. But apparently the US dollar is very worthy, or worth a lot right now. So that's something. Not that that'll help the end of the world. If you do it correctly, you can kill a werebear and it'll fall off the bridge. See, we have another scientific Genius over here doing the real research that matters. Finding, finding the actual things we should be focusing on. Like how to kill a werebear so it falls out the way. America is poor in general. You guys are just debt rich. The world's first debt rich economy. All I heard was we're rich. Who cares about debt? If you die before you have to pay it off. At least that's probably the mentality of certain people. They're not gonna have to live with the consequences. They're not gonna live for very long. They're just doing whatever they want. Which is fair. But a lot of people are. You ever talk to some old people? They do not care about anyone. There's all the more reason why maybe, there should be a limit to powerful positions. An age limit. Because I want someone in charge of my future that will actually have to suffer the consequences of their actions with me. Doesn't really make sense to put someone that won't be around for much longer and just peace out, and then everyone else has to deal with the consequences. That just makes zero sense. I want to test out your theory, by the way, Humong Boy. I will get the werebear to fall off the bridge. Debt is good in general. America's a prime example. A relatively average economy can be rich with the existence of debt. Democracy just the meritocratic democracy is the way to go. Producible at the scientifically proper. I don't know. Just give me an easy life. I'll take that one. Whatever it is. If there's anything I've learned from today's playthrough of Fiesta is being nice does not reward you, so don't be nice. Clearly that is the life lesson here. Man, I've become so sarcastic. This is what life has done to me. Can't take anything seriously. I don't know. I mean, it's true though. If you do something for the sake of being nice, there's like a 90% chance that it's gonna turn around and bite you in the butt. Doesn't mean you shouldn't do it. Just be aware that that's probably gonna happen. So if you're doing it, do it for the sake of being good, not for the sake of being rewarded. How many levels did we get today? Why'd you have to say that? Now you made me think about my progress, and there has been very little progress. Made even less progress than the scientific community. I'm sorry, I'm just trolling at this point. Even the scientific community has made more progress than I did today. I think I started at... Wait, what level did I start? 48? It's either 46 or 48. I cannot remember. Oh, I got another repeat. This one's actually pretty good, especially for an archer. That one should... If I focus on that one, I can actually level to 56, I think, in minutes. But that's a big if coming from me, if I'm being perfectly honest. Me focusing is a great test of strength, mental fortitude. Assuming you believe in God, being nice has transcended results in the afterlife. That's true. We got 3 levels. That's true. Not everything is serious. We like a good laugh. I mean, that's pretty much my only rule. If we're not having a good laugh, we're not having a good time. If we're not having a good time, what's even the point of having that time to begin with? I'd rather go watch anime or something. Oh, he sent it to me in the party chat. That's how he sent it to me. That's why he was saying, did you see my ring? I did remember that he parted me and then immediately left the party. And I was wondering why he did that. Finally, all the pieces have connected. We have now successfully made more scientific progress than the scientific community. Sorry, I'll stop. Among boy. I'm sorry for being dumb. You deserve better, Among boy. Leveling an archer when you reach trumpies. Are those good? Did I even do... I don't think I even did those, did I? I think I did. Do you even need to do those anymore? Because I think all I did was... I think I quested... When did I do Spiral Tower? I think I did Spiral Tower to 74. And then I did... I don't know. I'm gonna have to go back and look at the VODs for that one. I don't remember. Next goal is to get plus 40 on OJs. Well, I am rooting for you. I heard Spiral Tower can get you from 80 to 85 in one run. Yeah, but I think that's Spiral Tower 2. Or am I crazy? Was it Spiral Tower 2? Yeah, it's Spiral Tower 2. Okay, that's what I thought. I could have sworn I did a Spiral Tower before then. Because I think I ended up doing Spiral Tower 2 for the sake of getting from 89 to almost 91 or something like that. Because it's kind of nice to do DT in the first few levels. Because your XP like shoots up and it feels rewarding. Once you get into the later levels of Dragon's Doom, it's kind of painful. And so I'd rather skip at least one of those. We're doing all repeats, by the way. I don't know if it's worth it. If it's worth it, I'm just leveling. I'm just leveling in the best way I know how. I Some boy hot for OJs, because OJs are hot. Clearly. Oh yeah, I was collecting quests. Controlling the problem region. I think I'm probably just going to do the King Coal Teeth one, because that one levels me a ton in once, and then I can feel like I actually did a good amount of progress, and then I'm gonna call it a day. Probably like 10-20 minutes more. Actually, the day actually went by a lot faster. So I'm actually sitting down today because from my last stream when I was standing the entire time, actually hurt. I think I don't know what I hurt. I heard something in my in my chest. Because I haven't really been standing since I stopped streaming. At least not for hours like I did that day. So I think just randomly standing, and then probably with bad posture, because I can never figure out the right height for my desk. I think it inflamed something in my... I was reading it, it could have been like inflamed cartilage in my chest. I didn't even know we had cartilage in the chest. That's how much I know about science. I want this one. Also changed the position of my phone so it's way easier to look at the screen now. So I'm sitting, I'm more comfortable. My butt is starting to hurt because I've been sitting for almost 4 hours, but it's fine. Having a good time. The only problem is I do need to work tomorrow. I need to get up very early, and it's starting to get late. And everyone knows can't go to sleep without watching a bit of anime and YouTube, right? So I have to do that, and then I can finally sleep. $76 to $85. Wait, really? Spiral Tower 2 gets you from 76 to 85. That's kind of crazy. Maybe that is what I did. I don't know. That was a long time ago. I have trouble remembering yesterday. 79. Okay. I think some people do. I think some people do it at 80. What I remember, people do it either 70 to 75 or 70 to 74 or 80 to 80 something. I don't think people do it 76 to 79 because I think that's just the Lizard Knight repeat, isn't it? So it makes no sense because the Lizard Knight repeat will literally level you through that in 5 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna go kill some. See, I could have had too many pets. Could have had the 18th anniversary balloon. But no. I had to be dumb. And now there is no balloon for me. I would at least like another storage. What are the chances this comes with a store? If this is not a storage, dang it. I mean, I'm not going to do anything about it. I'm just very upset. And sad. Because I really could have used that storage. I'll have to get some teeth. Lizard repeat is 76 to 79, so we do it on 79. I remember. 77, 79. I don't know. I think it's 70. I think it's 76. It's 3 levels, I believe. 6, 7, 78. Yeah, so you do it at 76, 77, and 78. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not confident in my answers anymore. I'm gonna talk to Arrogant Guard Palmon. I don't know why they have a Digimon in this place, but that's fine. And I remember him looking a little different. It was a little ball of fur with wings. I don't remember either. The way those levels are horrible. 76. Yeah, I think it's like, I think it's just like the Nyx repeat, the Nox repeat, the Navarre repeat. No, Nyx is the bird. Navarre? I think it's Navarre. Person doing anything, or I guess I could mob them. Would probably be faster. Oh shoot, I forgot to get my second AoE. If I'm going to be kiting things, that would be greatly beneficial to have. There's a 3-level window. That's annoying. That's true. There's a lot of level windows that are annoying. That is definitely one of them. Okay. I'm gonna laugh if it turns out I can't get the second AoE yet. I'm pretty sure I can, but stuff has changed on me before. It wouldn't be the first time. I'm really sad that one of the animes I just started is almost ending. I really like the isekai animes, but it makes me so sad that they're only 12 episodes long most of the time. And I can't even pronounce their names half the time. So that doesn't help either. Like the one I just started, it's called like something Minogra? Minogra? Rise of Minogra? I don't know, something like that. I don't like Isekai's lame concept. Her mom is a lame concept. How dare you attack something I love? Why would you do this? Why? I don't know, I feel like technically every anime is an isekai anime because they're all different worlds. Every single one of them. Even if they're based on the real world, they're not the real world, therefore they're a different world. And isekai just means new world. Is that all of them? Yeah. Yeah, it was level 51. I knew it was right. I know my things. Coming higher. What is it called? Now it's stuck in my head. Mine. Oh, it's called Apocalypse Bringer Minogra. World conquest starts with. And that's it. Oh wait, no. World conquest starts with the civilization of ruin. And it's very clearly, it's kind of a mix of different animes. Like, I think it's like Overlord. There's a little bit in there because of the dark theme. And then Slime Tensei because of the world building. But I like mainly because of all the. It has a ton of different mechanics that it introduces. They don't always make sense, but I do like myself some good mechanics. Sounds weird. Some mechanics. I don't know. I don't think there's a different way to say that. Yes. Isekai Anime Mechanics 1. Throw all this garbage away. How long did we spend talking about the science stuff? It didn't feel like very long, but I didn't realize I'd been streaming for so long. So it might have been longer than I thought. Frieren was only one I liked. That's not even an isekai. What do you mean? That's not an isekai. That's just fantasy. That's exactly. You're just a hater. Let's see. Which one is it? Is it? This one does poison damage. This one does poison damage. Get you out of the way. Frieren was pretty good though. If anything, I think was that other anime you mentioned? Getting hiccups because I'm eating a bunch of air. What was the one with the kidnapped girl that sent to the Emperor's Palace? What was that one called? Apothecary, yeah, Apothecary Diaries. Why did you like that one? Because that one is basically an isekai. Because she pretty much went to a whole new world. Had to learn all the different mechanics because things didn't run the same way. They ran similar, but not the same exact way as her original world. She had to learn whole new concepts and then evolve, improve, overcome. Basically an isekai. For all intents and purposes. Didn't really, she already had all the abilities. Yeah, but they were that's what a lot of isekais are like. Like they supposedly already have certain abilities. They're just kind of and I can't think of words today. Augmented? And the way her abilities were augmented was by giving her power, money, and authority. Power and authority are the same thing? I guess they can be. Because with the ability she had before, she couldn't really do much even if she wanted to. But once you put some power, money, and authority on her, I guess power and authority aren't the same. Because you can have power but not authority. You can have authority but not power. But anyway, once she got those, she was able to make much greater use of her abilities, like her knowledge, because people would listen to her. She could prevent plagues and stuff. Whereas before, she might just tell people and they would ignore her and not care. I'm just gonna start dropping these rolls. I don't need you, Roman. Are any of these permanent? No. I should have probably just warned them at the beginning of the stream. It doesn't really make sense to put them on now. Isn't just mystery romance anime? I don't think it's this time. Yes, but I do think it had a lot of, like I said, I think it was very isekai coded. At least the good isekais. That's pretty much how they go. You introduce a character into an environment that, you know, they've never been in, they're not used to. They're kind of disoriented. She was kidnapped, you know, and thrown into this place. So usually they're disoriented. They went there against their will. Why am I even bothering? I'm just gonna throw them away. I was gonna go NPC them, but that's just a waste of time. But yeah, they're introduced into a new environment, usually against their will, disoriented, have to build their way up. Not all isekai have power. Sometimes they're just social. Like they'll appear, especially more of a lot of the female main character isekais. They're more social, where a girl shows up into a new world and she's different than the other girls in that world, which attracts the attention of the main character. Uses her knowledge to improve things. I don't think it's right. Maybe that's what I'm more so referencing. I think I'm more so referencing the female isekai, female main character isekais. You want to buy any of my junk? Do you need anything? I will take a full +9 set with godly stats for 1 gem, please and thank you. Except that. Do you have any silent boots? I do need silent boots for at least 3 more levels. Ideally with some decent stats, but I mean, I'll take pretty much any silent boots at this point. Oh my god. Damn, to be honest, I don't farm 45 blues. So you asked if I want to buy anything. Do I need anything? And the two things that I mentioned, neither of them do you have. While being a lower level gear farmer. Come on now. Had enough disappointments for the day. You can't end the day on another disappointment. Just give it for free. Nah, he worked hard for his OJs. Well, actually, I don't know what he did for his OJs. But considering he used hammers and stuff, it cost some amount of money. As a fellow hoarder, I understand. The unbreakable chisel. Great, more Elderine scrolls. Just what the doctor ordered. But yeah, have you seen any of... Well, I guess you said you don't like isekais. Well, have you seen isekais? If you're saying you don't like them? Surely after that whole science talk, you're not going to tell me that you've never seen one and are saying you didn't like them. Right? Surely not. But if you have you seen any female main character isekai? Because if you have, I think you would understand what I mean when I say that Apothecary Diaries is basically an isekai. Because that's pretty much like if there was like a random plot twist at the end that she was from another world, it would fit exactly with all the other female main character isekais. Because they're all exactly like that. I've seen some. I'm talking. I don't think Apothecary is isekai for that reason. Well, I mean, obviously it's not isekai because the literal definition of isekai is, well, it's not literally a new world, but it is metaphorically a new world. So I guess even then it kind of does match the isekai. Just not as traditionally as it's traditionally meant. But yeah, you said you have seen some. Have you seen any ones where the lead is a female? Which, if you haven't, by the way, pretty much all of them are some variation of the girl gets teleported into the world of a romance game. I don't know why they're so specific. But that's what it is. Okay. Didn't they make a change to the repeats so that you can just accept it in the one go? Or maybe it's because it wasn't the repeat. Maybe it'll work this time. I could have sworn I saw that in the patch notes. They made a change to the repeats so I don't have to keep messing with it. I don't know if this guy is here, but I'm gonna make him nervous. Just kill all the mobs right on top of him. Actually, what level is he? Okay, he's not. I was gonna say watch him be a little capped. In which case, I don't think he would be very nervous. Yeah, that doesn't happen in Apothecary though. So she doesn't appear, she doesn't suddenly find herself in a I don't want to say new world because it's technically not, but it kind of is. She doesn't find herself in an unknown place with unknown people, and then with like no connections, and then have to build her way up socially. And then she doesn't attract the main guy because she's different from other girls, and she doesn't have knowledge that most other people don't have, and doesn't use that knowledge to better her surroundings, and then end up somehow using that knowledge to better the entire community. Because like word for word, that's how all of those female main character isekais are. That's just romance, though. I think the addition of she's different from other girls and has special knowledge that most people don't have is the different part. Because maybe the girls are different, and that's what attracts the guy in some of the romance ones. But the having special knowledge part, I think, is fairly often tied to isekai. She finds herself in the same world, but just things work a bit different. How do you know how does she know she's in the same world? As far as she's concerned, she could be in a different world, because she was kidnapped and was in a sack the entire time until she got there. They could have passed through an interdimensional portal at some point. She has no way of knowing. I didn't say it was an isekai. I just said it is very similar. Well, I did, but that's when I was scrolling. But after that, I just said it's very similar and could potentially pass as one, because it meets so many of it goes through so many of the same points. This lack of storage is making this way more harder than it needs to be. That's incorrect English. It's making this way harder than it needs to be. Breakable. Okay, now I think it's working properly. But when I accept it, or when I turn it in, it instantly accepts it again as well. Good. Always happy to know that I'm not crazy and didn't just imagine an entire setting update out of nowhere. Okay. Now my stomach's rumbling. Oh my gosh, this inventory. And I can't even. Oh. They should make a tradable bag. I think that's what I would need the most. Even if it was expensive, I would probably buy it. Because that just makes the most sense. For me anyway, not for them. They probably make good money on all the impatient people. Yeah, I was gonna level all the way to the end of this repeat, but I think I'm just gonna level. Oh, there's a shiny. There's a shiny. I always have such good luck with shinies on when I'm streaming. What's up with that? Look at it. A shiny. I really like the effect. I wish they would turn that into an aura. I'm finding more and more that every time I say I really like something, it's because it's yellow. I think it's always just because it's yellow. It's so pretty. I'm gonna add that aura to my avatar. Hope you get something good. Doubt it. Yeah, I don't think it dropped anything. Or if it did, it was just normal drop. Oh well. Take a lot of liberties with the definition though. Isn't every single anime an isekai? Defeats the purpose of categorization. I'm pretty sure I said that. I literally said actually every anime is an isekai because they are all a new world, at least to us. Because if it wasn't a new world, it would be the real world, and a real world would not be an anime. Therefore, all anime are isekai. Thank you for agreeing with me. Yeah, that's not true. Nope, you already said it. Too late. Can't take it back. Bring back OP shinies. I know, right? I'm actually going to, after the stream, I'm going to screenshot what you said, and I'm gonna entomb it permanently on the Discord. Sumath says every single anime is an isekai. You even phrased it perfectly. Isn't every single anime an isekai? Perfect. This is how the scientific community had his reputation tarnished. Because the am I just proving what you said earlier? Because the public would take their words and just come up with like just come up with a conclusion from their words and then publish it as a finality. Am I the journalist now? I have become the evil in the world. That's kind of funny. Did a full circle. At least we're smart enough to see that. Listen, just because I'm too lazy to actually do legitimate research doesn't mean I'm not intelligent enough to understand the research if I were to do it. I'm intelligent. I have a scientific backing. I am one of those people. Ugh. I'm just also very lazy now and would rather just read whatever's on the articles. It's kind of how it's kind of like how I end up watching clip channels more often than streams themselves. There's just too many channels to keep track of. The only way to possibly keep track of them is through clips. Which is also why I became my own clip channel. Start posting my own clips on my own channel. That way, even if people only want to watch clips, at least it'll be on my channel. I'll still get credit for them. I do think it's kind of bogus when people put all the effort into making the content, and then another random channel steals all the views. At least if they put some effort into the clips, it's at least that's something. But some of them don't even go that far. I've started seeing a lot of clip channels where they're literally video, like recording with their phone, their screen, like they're recording their screen with their phone, their computer screen with their phone, and then they post that with no edits. And it's like, come on now. It's my Discord. Hang on, I'll do I have it open? I still haven't put it into the chat. Well, actually, hasn't the I think the chat links it every so often. Give me a second. Here it is. Oop. There you go. There's a link, among boy. It's also actually I guess the easiest way would have been to just tell you it's right below. Because I think I have it on my Twitch channel somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, it's there. Am I dying? No, I'm fine. I'm pretty sure I've heard this song in an isekai. So either Epidemic Sounds ripped them off, or they ripped off this. Where'd my game go? Has to specifically deal with the actual transportation in the world, reality of the anime itself compared to the isekai world, the actual our reality. But world can be taken figuratively, not just literally. You're taken to, if you have your own world around you, and you're taken to another place in the same planet that just so happens to have such a vast, like, difference in social norms and just general society than what you're used to. That's pretty much a new world. I think it could also mean that you're being nitpicky anyway. Worth my €3. It's a very valid point, but the question is, if you're not a scientist, would it really matter to you what they do at CERN? I mean, that depends. Are they going to open a black hole at CERN and destroy the entire planet? Because if they are, I think that does pertain to me as a little bit. Just a little bit. Entire playlist is on repeat since last year. Hey, it's on shuffle. That's a little different. I don't know why it plays a lot of the same songs, because I do have it on shuffle, and there's let me see. Where'd it go? Man, I cannot keep track of any of my windows today. There are 99 tracks in this playlist, with each of them being 2 to 3 minutes long. So, at 99 tracks times 2.5, it's 247 minutes. I guess that is only about 4 hours. 99 tracks sounds like a lot more than 4 hours. Hey, it's still better than the people who just have the same song on repeat the entire time. I at least have a bit of variety. I have a lot of variety, actually. I'm offended you said that. How dare you insult my 99 song playlist? It's a very extensive playlist with a variety of sounds. Good sir. Hypercrusted, welcome back to the stream. What do we think of the new profile picture? I can't see it, it's too small. Oh, it's a cat. It's nice. Now how do I go back? Oh, there. And I lost my place. It's like saying me going to India is like going to another planet. I mean, it might as well be if you're in a place that isn't like India. Sword Art Online is a prime example of an isekai. Sword Art Online isn't an isekai. What do you mean? I love how I'm arguing that all kinds of things can be an isekai, but the second you actually try to say that something is an isekai when I don't think it is, I'm like, no! How dare you? Drop rate is doo-doo. Didn't you say that the drop rate was enhanced? I don't think it is enhanced yet. I think they said that it's going to be enhanced. Hold on, let me check. The official Fiesta. Premium inventory now displays item stats just like the regular inventory. Wait, did the premium inventory not display stats before? I'm pretty sure it did. The Mysterious Rock quest is once again available up to level 134. Yes. Yes. They have answered my prayers. I was so worried about that. My gladiator is still level... I don't even know what level it is, but it's not... Wait, actually, no. What? Was it only ever 134? I thought it was 140 or 139. Now I'm confused. What level is the cap? It's 140, right? They're making me feel like I'm crazy. Did they change it back? I don't understand. Sign code has been updated for improved bot prevention. New premium items. Fix the guild UI issue where the window was misaligned. I don't know. Hope this website doesn't scream. Yeah, I don't see anything about the boost yet. Oh, here it is. The US 24,000 have been defeated. We need 40,000 to be defeated to get the 50% XP and drop boost. In EU, so in Europe, that's where they got to 43,000. That's where the 50% XP and drop boosts are. So I think it hasn't reached the US yet. For all the songs in your playlist so far, that's how much I've watched. Well, apparently they only amount to about 4 hours, which is about how long my streams usually are. And thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I guess you can just see me drinking water, so there's not even any point in bringing the water bottle out. But I'll do it anyway. Where's my water bottle? Is it this one? Hopefully. Yeah. Water bottle. Glug, glug, glug. It's such a dumb bit. I don't know why I even bothered to set that up. Especially in the middle of a stream. It's fine. It's worth it. Everything is worth it if you believe strong enough. Stop talking to the YouTubians. No, there are people too. I joined the Discord. Hey, thank you. Thank you for joining. That's where I keep most of. That's where things are mostly updated. So, up to date anyway. So if you want to keep up with things, that's where we go. If you want to talk in there, I do respond when I can. Twitchers are the real deal. Why are you so twitchy? Touchy, someone is an Asuna stan. Oh, I was like, what are you talking about? Sword Art Online. I do like Asuna, that's true. I don't know what that has to do with it being an isekai or not, because it's not. They're real people playing a video game. If that counts as an isekai, then Fiesta is an isekai, and I'm in an isekai right now. And I demand my powers. Bring it in. I paid €3. It's true. You only paid €3? How come it cost $6 for me? Wait, isn't that about the exchange rate for euros and dollars? Yeah, I'm gonna go Dutchland has better content, not gonna lie. I do respond, I was just busy. What do we think of the new profile picture? Oh, did you not hear me when I said it? I said I liked it. It's the cat, right? I can barely see it because I can't zoom in on the screen. But it's nice. It's actually an isekai though. That's true. No! I thought you were talking about Fiesta. No, Sword Art Online is not an isekai. You're saying there isn't a boost right now? I don't think so. At least not according to what I saw. We still need like 11,000 more smart pheno kills. So if you want that boost, you better go start killing smart phenos. Kill them like your life depends on it. Smart phenos, right? I don't want to start a genocide for the wrong monster. Where'd it go? Let's see. Yes. Smart phenos. We are at 29,000 out of 40,000. Need 40,000 to get 50% XP and drop boost. So, just gotta kill 16,000 more, and we're good. The level 19 ones specifically, apparently. They really want you to kill just those. I don't know what the smart phenos did, but they're not happy. Too lazy to sign up for Twitch. That's fair. Although, I think you can do the one-click sign up. If you just click on Google, it'll sign you up with the Google account. I'm just saying. If you already have a Google account, takes 2 seconds. I'm just saying. But you don't have to. Cat with a chain. Oh, I didn't see the chain. That's cute. That's pretty nice. Let's clip it. Did you really go out of your way to go clip that? Why? I mean, I did say I was gonna memorialize you saying the isekai thing, so that's fair. This one is my IRL cat though. As profile picture was. Pepsi Max. Wait, is Pepsi Max the one where there's no calories or there's no sugar and no caffeine? Or is that a different one I'm thinking of? Because I kept seeing something about Pepsi Max, and then turned out they don't sell that here in the United States. So that was fun. Because I kind of miss the taste of soda, but soda has so much sugar and it makes me sleepy, and the caffeine destroys my sleep schedule. So I can't have caffeine. So I don't want the sugar and I don't want the caffeine. There's apparently a version of it that doesn't have caffeine, doesn't have sugar. Well, not the normal sugar anyway. Just the other one that probably causes cancer, but it's fine because at least it doesn't make me sleepy. What do you mean I have no rights? I'm pretty sure I killed him. How do I not have the right? The heck? I'll get you more. Oh, it's because I don't have the... I didn't pick up the quest. That makes more sense. Just get... How long have I been killing these without picking up the quest? I'm just killing them for no reason. That's fine. Well, I have the quest now. And get the Twitch app. Hey, nice. I mean, I do appreciate YouTube watchers though. Currently trying to get to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. That's my current goal. But There's no reason why you can't do both, I guess. I'm Aussie, so we got it. Got it because my dad has diabetes. Pepsi Max has no sugar, but still caffeine. Oh, I got you. I think... See, we're coming back to the whole gold thing. I like the design on the caffeine-free Pepsi. And can you guess what color the can is? You guessed it. It's gold. Because apparently everything I like, I only like it because it's yellow or gold. Just something I'm steadily learning about myself. Can I not? Can I not? Oh, it's right here. Why can I not? Oh, because my inventory is full. That's why I cannot. Oh, my inventory is still full. Why? There we go. I feel bad that they're helping me. I was already not keeping up with just me killing. Now it's even worse. Now I'm really not keeping up. Go sign up to Twitch. Hey, appreciate it. Did it without quest. Absolute gigabrain. You know it. That's the scientific community side of me. I'm sorry, I can't help it. I have trouble letting go of jokes. Even when they're not actually funny. As long as they like tickle my funny bone. Okay. I don't even know what level this quest goes to. See, I was planning on just leaving after this level. But now I feel pressured to keep going. How does that work? Thank you for the follow. Recrusted, welcome. But again, no pressure to be on Twitch. I am trying to grow my YouTube audience as well. So you are all loved from both communities. Oh, I'm about to die. There is decaf Pepsi Max. I prefer just caffeine free. But what's the caffeine? Soda doesn't naturally have caffeine. You don't need decaf. You can just get caffeine free. What's the point of decaf? You're gonna add the caffeine and then take it out? That'd be kind of funny if they did that. I had to reset everything. Forgot my password. Nice. Yeah, I stopped trying to memorize passwords. I just write everything down. Living on that lazy life. Oh, you cool, don't worry. See the video I sent in the Discord? He showed stream the video with fire. Bro, I tried to show a video on stream on the last stream, and it took me so long to set it up. I think everyone left. So I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm sorry. I'll look at it after stream though. Yeah, my setup is really not optimized. So any little changes I do take me like half an hour. I need to figure out a better way to do it. But it's what I have for now. Max Camberati. Nice. I don't know anything about cars. But yeah, sorry, it's not about you. I just don't really want to go through all that effort to put a video on the screen. Take forever. I'm trying to finish up this level so I could finally end stream. Supposedly I said this was going to take like 5 minutes. I think I've been here for like an hour. Because I need to sleep. Especially since I'm not drinking caffeine, since I'm not drinking the tea anymore. If I don't get enough sleep, I'm just gonna be a walking corpse tomorrow. Not a good time. Stop picking that up. I need to enable. Why can't I? Did I not get the quest again? Now I did. Breakable chisels. That was weird. I don't know why I couldn't pick those up. Oops. Don't. Hey, Snail Travels, welcome to the stream. Oh, my online marriage 2 days ago won't last. I hate to break it to you, but no, sadly it won't. You will get close, and you will think that love is real. And maybe it almost will be. And then one day randomly it will break up. And then you will find out that it is not real. It was all an illusion because they really wanted to steal your plus 12 weapons. What server do you play in? This is the Isya server. On the official game, and the NA servers. That's okay, just end stream if you need. I will. I'm just gonna finish up this quest, I think. Because I don't really want to start the next stream on a repeat. That would be a bummer. So I might as well just finish it since it's pretty quick. Toddler learning to walk. Dang it. Yeah, I'm sorry, Snail. I had to tell you the truth. Hate to be the one to break it to you, but someone had to say it. On my plus 12 weapons. It's always the plus 12 weapons. There's that meme where it's just like what girls think we want, what we really want, and it's the plus 12 weapons. And that's on both sides. The girls also want the plus 12 weapons. Did this person get frustrated with me not doing a very good job? They're like, here, I'll do it. I'm not incompetent on purpose, I promise. I'm just easily distracted. Oh, that helps a lot, actually. Thank you very much. Because now I don't have a gazillion drops. Oh my gosh, that's so... I forgot that was even a thing. That's so awesome. See, look how much faster this is. Oh, that made me so happy. I'm over here struggling. And there was that easy solution. This is why you should never do things for yourself. Why struggle? I'm just giving all the worst life lessons today. Don't struggle, just let other people do it for you. See, look at all this garbage that falls when I do it. And look how nice and pretty it is when they do it. It's so much nicer. Oh. I had so many boys ask me out on Discord. It's okay. Like my title says. What does my title say? I don't even remember, honestly. I forgot. Online couples never last. There you go. So why even waste your time? Just play Fiesta. That's the only good way. That's the only good use of your time. Uncle's dad, grandmother's sister's dad, boyfriend's friends, best friend's girlfriend's mother does. That's fair. I don't personally care too much about cars, but I can appreciate a good looking car. I will say that. Like my car personally, I think is beautiful. It's an SUV. It's a 7-seater SUV. It's an old 7-seater SUV, but it still looks beautiful. Every time I look at it, I'm like, wow, that is such a pretty car. I don't really care about how fast it goes. Doesn't go very fast. It's not gas efficient at all. But I find it pretty, and that's all I care about. Plus, when I'm on the road, a lot of people think I'm a cop. So they kind of get out of my way. Or they'll like randomly slow down. If you ever had a car that kind of looks like a cop car, and you just like really quickly, abruptly pull up behind another car, and they like freak out. That's so hilarious. It's terrible that I'm saying this, but it's very hilarious. They're often not even doing anything wrong. But just the thought that a cop suddenly pulled up behind them, it's like, ah, what did I do? I do the exact same thing. But it's funny when it happens to other people. Stop filling up my storage. But yeah, they really need to implement a don't pick up garbage button. I love that meme so much. I do as well. What is... Sorry, my chat just randomly jumped all the way up. Not used to people talking in it, I guess. Well, we have the gamblers back. Nice. 8ball says that's the top one. That sounds about right. That's been my day. And there goes Somath with the bankruptcy. 3-minute ads. Yes. That's the only way to get rid of pre-rolls. It's either 3-minute ads once per hour, or everyone gets a pre-roll every time they join the stream, and then my stream dies because no one ever stays because they always get slapped with an ad. Sorry, I had to go back because I just missed what server you were in. It's the Isya server, and it's in the description as well. Honda Civic. I do not drive a Honda Civic. For your information, it is a GMC, and that's all I will say. But it is a beautiful GMC. I don't know. I'm always at a loss. I was like, do I give information? Do I not give information on the internet? Like, probably no one actually cares enough to look me up. But if they do, I don't want to make it easier on them, because some people are a little intense. And while my car is not extremely unique, probably does make it a little bit easier to track me. Probably doesn't help that I've had people track me when they were just my friends. Commodore looks like a cop car and people start driving real slow around me. See, you know how it is then. They did. How they use Kias. Yeah, but the thing is, once you have a cop car or a cop looking car, it will always be a cop looking car, because people don't really keep up with what the cop cars look like. Because when you're driving, 20 miles over the speed limit, you're not really thinking what the cop cars look like when it pulls up behind you. You're just thinking, that looks like a cop car. Oh no, I'm about to get a ticket. And then they freak out. Like, I think the worst I've seen was when one guy literally swerved almost into the next lane that he was so scared when I suddenly pulled up behind him. And it's not, I say suddenly, but I'm just doing a lane shift. It's not even, I'm not doing it on purpose. I just need to go that way. And they're like, ah. Do you get any of the new cat mounts? The tradable ones, where they're all the same, like that one black cat but in different colors. No, because I already have a gazillion tradable mounts and I need to stop spending money. I spent too much money on this game. They are cute though. I wish I wasn't allergic to cats. I feel like that would probably be, with my personality, that'd probably be the best pet for me. But alas, I am allergic. And I did try to get past it and get one anyway. Did not work out. Too allergic. Like, I can live with them, but it just kind of makes, it just makes everything miserable. The server superiority. Give info. I refuse. Went back to answer server names and tried catching up. Well, that's fair. Yeah, I did think about disabling the DVR feature on YouTube, but it is kind of convenient to be able to go back, so I decided to just leave it alone. Plus, the one time I tried disabling it, it immediately started giving me errors. So I was like, okay, I didn't touch nothing. Turn it back on. Stop yelling at me. I look everyone up. I mean, honestly, same. Just mainly because I want to make sure I'm not talking to an escaped convict or anything. But I don't want that done to me. Again, it's do unto others what you don't want done unto you. That's like the 10th bad life lesson I've given today. I don't know what's going on today. Today's just terrible life lesson day. I hope there's no children watching this. Impressionable children or impressionable adults. I'm gonna find you and give you a cupcake. I don't really like cupcakes, so that would not be appreciated. I'm sorry. They're too sweet. Muffins are fine, but cupcakes are generally too sweet. We're going back to the sugar-free, caffeine-free mythical soda. It's good to be cautious, you know, parasocial and whatnot. Exactly. Seen a lot of horror stories. And they don't always happen to high profile people. Sometimes they just happen to very common people. Like, they don't even have to be streamers. And I feel like being a streamer just kind of opens you up to an even bigger pool of people to look out for. So a little carefulness doesn't hurt. White page. I do have A home phone. For fax purposes. Man, I always sound so old when I talk about work stuff. Yes, I have a home phone number. Yes, I'm probably in the white pages. I haven't actually checked. No, I don't have an old-fashioned curly wire hung on the wall phone. Dial phone, that's what they're called. I don't actually have any of those phones. I just have the phone line. Undercover Kildare Toyota Camrys. I don't actually know what cop car or what type of car the cops what type of cop I cannot speak. I don't know what type of car the cops have here. I generally don't even realize they're a cop until I see the light bar. The best part is when because I generally go the speed limit. So my favorite part is when I'm going the speed limit and there's a car tailgating me and I'm getting really upset because it's been tailgating me for 5 minutes. And then I finally move over and then it zooms past me and it's a cop. And I'm like, oh. Well, you should have told me you were a cop. I would have moved out of the way sooner. If he had put his lights on, I would have gone out of the way so fast. He would have given me a speed limit, a ticket for speeding. Dang game stole my wallet for real. It's true. Gamigo got so comfortable with me giving them money that they turned on one-click mode for all my payments. They're like, here, let me make it easier for you, for your convenience, of course, just for you, not for us. This is for your sake. We're helping you. I sneeze and accidentally charge $100 of Spark Cash. I guess it's not Spark Cash anymore, Slime Coins. It's funny until it happens, for real. Cats are mid. They're amazing. Pet ignores me all day. That's what I want. I want the pet to ignore me all day. Then I can ignore it all day too. Way better than any other pet. I still love them. Cats over dogs though. Well, I don't really get a choice, so if I do get a pet, it's gonna be a dog. But I'm more likely not gonna get a pet. So I don't have to care about that option. My chat keeps zooming all over the place. Trying to read. It's because I'm a slow reader while I'm mobbing. Doesn't mean you can zoom across to the next page, chat. Calm down. Australian, the worst of the worst. Australia's not bad. I have an Australian friend. Hypoallergenic food you can give your cat. Helps with allergies. Basically chickens that are around cats lay eggs that help us deal with cat allergies. Wait, really? I'd never heard about that. That's very interesting. What was that beep? Hey, Uppolite Goblin, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Sorry guys, I'm reading all of the chat, so I'm very behind because I'm also trying to keep up with this. Repeat. So it's not that the stream is delayed, I am just very delayed myself. I'm slow. I'm the problem, not the stream. It depends on how severe your symptoms are. My friend could never. I mean, my main thing is contact. So if I touch the cat and then I touch anywhere near my eyes, I get itchy. Or if the cat crawls over my pillow and then I lay it down on the pillow, I get itchy and like my nose starts to run, that type of thing. So if it can fight against that, that's pretty cool. You live in Australia. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch, though, man. And I heard another beep. Did you really just unfollow and follow again? Thank you for the follow, so man. Hey, we reached 100 followers on Twitch. Woo! Was that a milestone? What was a goal, apparently? Woo! You want to subscribe on YouTube as well? You can. Also there. Just saying. Trying to reach 1K on YouTube. Cough, cough. Lost my chatting. I love your mouth. Thank you. Meaning the cat food has the eggs from the chickens that make cat allergies. Yes, that's what we need. Anti-cat chicken egg. Same song again. Stop being a hater, bro. It's a good song. Leave the song alone. It's one of 99. There's only so many songs in the world. I could literally just press play. I could put the song on and then have it play every single song that it's connected to, and it will play a different song indefinitely. But this is a specially curated playlist for Fiesta, curated specially by me as a longtime Fiesta player to match the Fiesta vibes. Okay, so I can't just press play and have it play whatever it wants. It has to be this playlist specifically for Fiesta purposes. I'm not crashing. Sorry, I'm trying to read more faster because I think I'm falling really behind now. That's a fact, rotary. It's not a rotary. I don't have a rotary phone. It's just a line. I have a $1,700 smartphone, okay? It was the newest top of the line smartphone 2 years ago. There's baddies in Australia. Why are we having an Australian war in the chat? I'm gonna skip over it. Spark rest in peace will be missed. Well, if you miss it, you can just get the Spark hash by watching my stream. Do I even still have this repeat? What level does this go to? I feel bad. I'm just taking up the spot but not actually doing anything. I'm sorry. I can't multitask. Through 56, I think. Okay, so it's just one more level. Then you want to level 1 torch to get to 57. Almost done. Now I'm 100. Praise me, mortals. Yeah, now you're the old person. Partner deals with the same thing. He can be in the same space, just can't touch the space. Yeah, I think that's pretty common. That's like the more common version of. I didn't even pick up the drops. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I seem like such a terrible person to this group of people. I just mobbed all of them, killed them in their face, and then just didn't get the drops. I'm sorry. Don't trust him, he's just sucking up to you. All Australians do. Australians are decent people. I know at least one good Australian. How often do I play slash stream? I don't know. I just came back from a break. And I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. So, if I only get 3 hours of sleep, I'm probably not going to stream. If I get more than 3 hours of sleep, I probably will stream. And then once my sleep schedule is finally stable, I'll be able to figure out a more consistent sleep stream or stream schedule. But right now it's probably like every other day. Probably, I don't know. I might. What time is it? I kind of wanted to stream tomorrow, but I have to wake up in 5 hours for work, so not looking good. But we'll see. Just depends if I want more sleep or if I want more Fiesta. Yeah, I generally stream about starting 6 to 8 hours ago. Jeez, has it already been that long? This was supposed to be a short repeat. I'm telling you it's rigged. It's not rigged. I won it once and I posted a screenshot. Therefore it has to be fair. So Matt, stop fighting with the Australians. Leave them alone. Of course you want it's rigged for you. It's actually not. It's equal. I don't even think I have a way to make it win. Equal rates for everyone. Actually, I'm pretty sure Somath also won it once. I don't remember if Kichiro ever ended up winning it. But he tried a lot. I just need to finish this and then I can go to sleep. Is this peer pressure? More and more people show up. I feel more and more pressured. Not on stream. You guys are fine. It just means on here they show up and I'm just like, oh no, I need to hurry up. They probably don't even care. They have Netflix on in the background. Just having a good time. That's how I used to play Fiesta back in the good old days. That's probably why I don't remember a lot of it. Because a lot of it wasn't even paying attention to what was happening. How is it full? I just emptied it. Would have been so much easier if I just used a higher level to kill. This is why fair players never win. You should always cheat. Life lessons, number 12 of the day. Never play fair, always cheat. Love isn't real. Don't even try online relationships. All of the online relationships I follow in my parasocial tendencies have broken up. So clearly love is not real, because all of these relationships were totally not just for content. We're legitimate. Maybe I should enable my YouTube channel as a kids channel, because clearly I have good life lessons to give to the world. Who doesn't want their children hearing my life lessons on YouTube Kids? Oh, I thought that was me. No. That was so disappointing. He leveled right next to me. I saw it out of the corner of my eye. I thought it was me. I was so hopeful for a moment. Gave me hope just to pull it away. I think I only need one more turn in. Come on. Let me be free. Oh. So the last one at my inventory has always been full. And it's not the last one. Oh my god. No! Let me... Hold on. Hold on. Is this the last one? Nope. Why would it be? How much does this even give me? Sure, that's what they all say. Fix sleep schedule. Finish quest. Exactly. Finish quest always the most important. Had a mate who met his fiance in a Valorant PC server. And then one of them cheated on the other and they divorced. The end. Telling you. That's how it goes. I think I just need 2 more. Oh, they're happily married. For now. Now that you've told me about them, they'll probably divorce. Because every time I hear about a nice happy couple, next thing I know, they're divorced or split up or something. They're determined to prove to me that love doesn't exist, no matter how much I want to believe it does. I don't even need it for myself. I just want to see it in other people. Yay! I leveled. Oh, finally. I'm free. No, I'm not free. Why is it still there? Why? Alright. Find love. Someone divorced. Alright, I am going to leave it there. Let's see. I was going to try to stream tomorrow. I no longer know if that is going to happen because I need to work soon, and that means no sleep for me. So we'll see. I will post on Discord if I am going to stream or not. Or I might pass out. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Thank you everyone for the follows, for the subscribes. We reached 100 followers. It's pretty cool. Thank you again, SoMath, for the subscription. It was also very kind of you. Yeah, I think that's it. At least that's all my brain can think of right now. I'm too tired. Thank you for coming. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Love you guys, and goodbye.